And welcome back to Tomb of Annihilation, the dinner party. Still venturing on the island of Selu. The party have encountered many a danger. Let's check in with Ivan's autopsy report and see what happened last session. All right. Then, yeah, we'll dive back into the end of the waterfall, where you guys had just flown off the edge of the waterfall, not slammed actually, used Featherfall to prevent that fall from really doing any damage at all. And three of you managed to hold on to the raft as well as you were descending. That way, at least the raft doesn't just break as it lands. Willbert and Agar weren't able to hold on. They sort of splashed down just next to the raft. And as Agar was trying to get up out of the water, you saw something large moving towards you. A shadow amongst the spray and murk. Suddenly, a claw was reaching up towards your legs. This claw is massive. It's easily enough to clamp down and crush your rib cage. There are like sharp dagger-like protrusions from it as well. And a mass of slithering tentacles seems to be feeling out the waters around you. This is the monster that the Paku tribe warned you of. This is the thing they said, if you encounter it, you should run. It is what the Narup tribe seem to worship as gods of the river. And we're going to jump right into initiative. Since... No, we didn't. Only Agar rolled.
Yeah.
And... In fact, it's in the notes. Agar's on a 16. Meanwhile, the Chul is on a 5.
5.
All right, Ivan, you're actually up first.
Yep, getting on the raft.
There isn't much place to run. Let's row.
Thank you, Nagiri.
Yeah.
Yes, you can hold an action to dash. Yeah. All right. Cool, Agar.
Agar
Lobstery
will
death looms.
looks at the creature for a moment. I think you'd make a good stew, but for now, bye. And disengage and just climb on top of the raft.
All right, Sentinel procs.
And then for my I don't know, I have Sentinel. For my bonus action, I'm just gonna shillelagh to harden my quarterstaff again, ready in case I need to bash it away.
Okay. All right, Nagiri. It's getting crowded on this raft.
Very.
You know.
I try to help up Willbert, but if you don't want to, I could do that.
I mean, if the raft is stopped right now, I just climb on.
Fair.
Should I help Wilbur up, or should I hold Shocking Grasp if the shrimp gets close?
I can. Nagiri, if you want to hold your action, I could actually be the one to pull Wilbur up. But that might use my... Actually, I can only use my thing until we're in range with plants. And it's up to you.
Are you talking about Entangle, Koji?
Entangle, isn't that second level spell?
No, Entangle's the first level. It does not require you to be near vegetation. Again, that's plant growth.
Plants grow.
No, that's plant growth. Plant growth, you need plants. Entangle just happens.
Yeah, but it just makes plants appear. It's more what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, Wilbur. Get up.
All right.
Reach up my hand to pull up Wilbur.
Yeah, effectively like a help action. All right, Wilbert. You are weighed down heavily by all your armor. You feel like you would be sinking like a rock if it wasn't for
The fall.
the feather fall that's still on you that says it is on you until you hit the ground. Well, you haven't hit the ground yet. You're technically just bobbing up and down in the water. So it's acting more like a flotation device.
Amazing.
But you're going to need to still give me an athletics check with advantage just to clamber back up onto the raft, pulling yourself out of the
Athletic
water.
with. Oh,
That was not good.
That is.
Oh, no.
That was rough.
I will do not want to get caught by this lobster, so I will definitely use my inspiration.
Inspo.
Yes. And I will. It's just one athletic roll again in it. For that.
Yeah, you can roll that again.
One extra d20. Oh, come on.
Oh,
Really?
It really wants me to get caught by this.
we did joke
Oh.
last time that you do in fact you have a sink speed instead of a swim speed. So
6 speed, it's true. Holy. That's not great. Well, funny. I think that's everything you can do, Willbert. You're just
that my
clinging on to
action?
Nagiri. Well, 2 attempts to try and get up on there.
Well, it's one,
What else have we
because-
got? Is there anything you want to try and do?
Well, if I can't climb up, then I will have to prepare myself with a net.
A net. Okay. Look, if you want to go with the raft, which is happening right now,
Yes.
you can hold on to Nagiri and at least be dragged along, but the raft will move at half speed just because you're like dragging Willbert. The net will mean you're holding that in the other hand.
Yeah, I'll hold the net in the other hand for if it gets
Okay.
close. Then. I'm
That
just
means you're
holding on
not
Nagiri.
equipped with your shield.
Oh.
I'm unequipping your shield. That's the only downside to that.
Now I'll keep my shield.
Okay.
Never mind. Forget the net.
Do you want to get? Okay.
No, no.
I'd rather have the 2 AC. That's why I
Hey,
gonna give you the option.
you can look at the shield as a floating device. It's a
I-
wooden shield,
Oh.
right?
it's like
Yeah.
a surfboard.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bonus action shift.
Okay,
I'm
fair extra.
panicking. He's panicking.
Extra AC?
Do I go with the AC or do I when shifting walking speeds increase it?
You've already got 10 temp hit points.
Yeah.
More AC wouldn't be bad.
True. If I was to go with Swiss Stride, then I don't provoke attacks of opportunity though, as I'm being pulled away.
Technically, you wouldn't be anyway. If you're being dragged,
Oh, okay.
your movement is you're not using your movement. It's the raft's movement.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go with the bonus AC then.
Okay. All right. Then you're on 19 AC right now.
And the 10 hit points don't really matter.
No. Okay. Cool. Right.
It's my last shift. Well,
I have a
Koji. Yes.
Would now that technically Wilbur's just holding on to Nagiri on the raft, would that trigger held action for Ivan to move the raft?
Yeah.
So it gets moved before I go.
If you'd want it to.
Yes, I wanted to.
Okay. All right. So you guys are going 5, 10, 15. The raft is suddenly pushed off, and the oars that you've crafted are slowly drawing that raft away. Let me check the old move speed. Yeah, okay. The Willbert is definitely a drag in this, slowing the raft down. It's hard to steer, and you can like bumping into some of the rocks here as well. At least you will be in a moment. There's some things you're gonna have to dodge. At that point, Koji, your turn.
Alright. I might. Should I do the entangle now, or should I help up Wilbur first? What do you guys think?
It's entirely up to you.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
I'm very much asking
Okay.
for party input. I will try to help grab Wilbur and yank him up.
Okay. Give me an athletics check, Koji.
No
Godspeed.
problem.
I know you've got some athletics because you're
Yes.
proficient. Yeah, you are.
Uh-huh.
Switch this up. All right.
14.
14. Okay. You check the old weight. Guidance away. Oh shit. Wilbert. He's so damn heavy in this.
Gotcha.
Oh.
So I'll roll again.
Yep, go ahead.
Roll some good. Roll
Pulling-
some good. Roll some good.
That's much better. Damn,
Dang.
with both hands, you have to grab onto him. It's like 170 pounds of equipment and himself and in the water is like a beastly ask, especially as the raft starts moving. But finally, you yoink them up. He
you.
dives onto the raft. That has managed to not slow down the raft anymore, so it's going to be moving at normal pace, but it's going to be the Chul's go now.
Holy crap, that is
And-
huge.
A big
The
lap.
Chul. Oh yeah, for sure it is. Okay, the Chul does begin to surge forward. Its swim speed does allow it to at least catch up with the raft. And at the moment, we have a whole selection of targets. Let's check.
A nice
Holy,
tasty
it's-
badger.
It can hit anyone on this raft with its 10-foot reach. Those lobster
Of
claws
course.
just loom over you. Their vice-like grip about to clamp down on an unwitting target. Let's check. How many are you? 5? All right, D5 it is. Let the dice decide. And Ivan 1, Wilbert 2, Koji 3.
Oh no.
Koji, good lord. Okay.
Eh,
It
look.
seems you would like by the raft as you kind of at the corner rather as you like yank up Wilbert. You're like looking around, turning your back on the beast to try and get Wilbert on, and a claw reaches towards you.
And I don't even have my shield equipped. But I want to shoot it. Damn.
Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, it's probably hitting.
Yes, it is.
Especially with a +6. Hey, that's not
Ooh.
as ridiculous
That's not bad.
amount of damage as I thought it would be.
That's not the bad part. The bad part is it scoops you up, and you are grappled. And the
I know.
next is a multi-attack.
Oh dear.
2 pincers. Oh god! All right. Yeah.
Can I go for someone else? Pretty please.
It probably will be, because it wants multiple. So, Wilbert's 2. Okay, this time it's Nagiri. Okay,
Oh no.
let's go for
Oh,
like
I'm
the
gonna
easy
die.
targets. Only gets a
15.
15, but that is enough. Oh
I'm
god.
dead.
Yeah, 11 damage. Oh god, Nagiri is unconscious.
Too
Jeez.
exhausted. No.
Grappled as well. This couldn't be worse. It doesn't stop there. The last thing it does is its paralyzing tentacles, which it can only do on one grappled creature. So, Koji, it will go for you.
All right. We pray for a
Con
good
save.
constitution.
Okay, that's a
Yes.
success.
19 passes.
Yep, the lobster claws are at reach, like they're fully extended, and the tentacles are just sort of brushing the edges of your nose. They can't quite reach, so that'll end its go. This monstrous creature is also got like 2 little claws trying to scrape and clamber onto the front of the raft, but Yeah, that's gonna be something. All right, Ivan.
I wanted to avoid doing this, but it's probably my best bet, which is I'm going to cast Sleep on it.
Ooh.
Okay. That could be really, really good. When a creature goes unconscious, it drops what it's holding. So there's a lot riding on this.
Well, yeah. Let me try that again.
What did you do?
Oh, it just
It didn't hit it for some unknown reason.
Also, you've still got the old sleep, because that's a 5x5. All right, here we go. It fucking fails. You are so lucky. Oh my god. Okay.
Ivan just
The beast.
like throws up a like a waft of like what looks like sand like straight into its face as it like reaches above him to grab Koji.
Ugh. Well done. That aberrant creature with its tendrils still flailing for but a moment longer before it seems to lean back. The claws go limp, and both Nagiri and Koji land back onto the raft. As you see the creature just still in its same kind of posture and slowly sinks into the water. Okay, so it is unconscious. And yeah, Koji no longer grappled. Anything else?
Can I use my movement to move the raft? At least move it carefully.
I will say it's a dedicated action to move the raft, but it won't provoke attacks of opportunity, of course. It's asleep anyway. But
Okay.
anyone else can do that. Anyone else can move the raft 30 feet.
Right. So my first thing, let's get Nagiri back up, because I don't want them to die.
Good stuff.
And then I will use
almost
my
back to full.
I will use my action to move the raft.
Okay, fantastic. Yep, you can go 30 feet forwards. Here we go. Full speed. Thankfully, Nagiri is flat on the raft and prone.
Yeah, that's-
Everyone else, the rocks jut out at dangerously odd angles, and I need anyone who's standing up to give me just a dex saving throw. Agar, you can on your turn just drop prone if you would like, as you see these coming.
That's what I was going to ask, and why I was gonna like you moved on before it quite said if I was going to do so.
Oh yeah, I'm just dropping prone.
Okay.
Sort of prone rowing, and also maybe using my tail for part of the rowing.
Tail's a rudder.
Ivan, just need you to make a dex save. Go. Anyone else still got any inspiration? Chuck it
Yes.
Ivan's way.
I will chuck it your way, Ivan. Little
Sure.
bird, you are meant to be more adept than that. Pretend it is flesh you are trying to avoid cutting.
That's a save. Well, wow, that was close. Yeah, you give Ivan that heads up just in time as a spike of rock nearly knocks them out and off the boat. And you are still riding down the rapids. At this point, you can see ahead of you, it does look like the river splits. There'll be a decision to make in a minute. All right. That's how I go. Nagiri, you're on. You're up.
No, I'm gonna stay down.
Okay. That's fair.
You're up. Well, Not right now.
You're up and you're down, and he's up and around. Anything you'd like to do as an action, though?
Can I determine which way is what?
Which way is what? Yeah, there was a plenty of different maps that did show these splits, but which way are you hoping to get out? Are you hoping to go to the outside, or are you trying to get to? Because really, it depends on what your heading is.
What way is left?
You want to flow down river?
Because it feels like left is the quickest way to get out of this creature's reach.
The left way is left? I don't know what you mean.
Okay.
The one on the left is left?
There is a... Yeah, as in, where would it go, approximately? Would I know that?
You've no idea, really. The maps were very crude, and this is an underground river, seems. So it could go deeper. It could go faster, as in it goes down, like an elevation. But in order to determine that, I guess you can give me a perception check.
Oh, that's the one thing I am terrible at, especially with -4.
Yeah, unfortunate. Still. It is a little bit dark, for one thing, so your vision only really extends just the split. The water is rapidly moving in both directions from what you can tell. Not really any other signs, aside from there are mushrooms dotted around, clearly making the most of the moisture inside this cave. And there's a few spider webs here and there as well that you notice is just something
Both
you
directions
take
or the
note
left way?
There are webs more on... No, there's webs in both directions. There's mushrooms in both directions. Really, you don't have much to go on a 10.
Effectively,
taking in.
both would look the same way. Yeah. Right.
On a 10, they do.
Yeah.
There's probably more nuances, but nothing that you can pick up right now. Okay. Willbert.
Yeah, that's it.
Can the raft be moved twice in a round? That is. 'Cause someone's already moved it. Someone's already moved it this round, haven't they?
Remember
Yeah,
the
they have.
So if not, then I will just ready with the net.
You can push on and try to give me an athletics check to get it further, because you need to grab an oar and start paddling to. So yeah, let's see if you can push it.
Yeah. Not bad.
Okay, yes, you can. Grabbing an oar, going onto the other side, where you're probably standing over the top of Nagiri. It's both you and Agar now pushing forward to get the raft as fast as possible. So I'll let you go another 30.
Yeah. And as we get to the split, because if we don't make a decision, we're going to hit straight down the middle. I will drop to brace for whichever direction we go.
Okay. All right. Koji.
Oh,
Is there meant to be no light?
It does indeed get very dark. Koji's struggling. They can't see. They haven't got any dark vision.
I would like to do similarly to what Nagiri did. Do I recall any mentions of which rivers, the crude split of the river? Well, actually, knowing which direction we're going, northeast, southwest, I could guesstimate which way the rivers go, hence what it would lead us to.
Potentially. Both the rivers do split. Yeah, they both It's more like a tuning fork shape. So the rivers are sort of parallel, at least initially, but there's no telling where it ends up by the end of the
I doubt they cross over,
journey.
though. So,
Right.
which way, what things were to our left, looking the direction we're going? Even if the river
You-
doesn't lead to them.
With Koji looking, it's complete darkness.
No, I mean,
You'd
like,
have to rely on
earlier,
other sensors.
when we looked at the map, the crew drawing, Raven had sort of said, like, there's something up here, that's where the pirates are. They're up north.
Mm-hmm.
And then down
This
south,
is-
near the river, there's the other thing.
This is really what This is really what it looked like. This was as crude as a river you're gonna get.
We're not
a
here.
crude as a
I
drawing.
think we're like here in this cavern. We're like in the middle of this.
We're probably here where this pool of water is, and it splits two ways.
And then we were going east, so they said there was an observatory placed down here.
Mm-hmm. That's where the others are heading.
This is something.
That's known as the Allied Tribes Camp. It looks like a temporary camp. Both factions, the pirates and the Nerup and Kagu, apparently put up a temporary base here.
Actually, going south could take us right here.
I think you just need to pick right or left, or you need to light a torch if you're worried about seeing where we're going.
I guess I'm going to choose to the right because I assume we're still flowing east. So theoretically, the one to the right could only take us that way.
We can't move again. You need to do something, or you need, like, if you're wanting to see and find information, you need to do so.
I'm just deducing that before I do something.
Mm-hmm.
I now would like to use my action to, if I can't see anything, would I have any attempt at being able to just sort of shove the raft over towards my right general direction?
You don't.
You can position an oar and get it ready to go in that direction.
I will do that.
Shunt
then.
yourself to that. Yeah, okay.
Also,
Alright.
I will lay down.
When it comes to it, we'll get ready for that. Okay, laying down. Gotcha.
Come on, come
All right,
on.
the jewel. This is another wisdom save at the end of its turn, right?
Yep.
Oh, that was almost
Damn
a
it.
7.
I'm afraid the jewel awakens.
Does it have dark vision? Maybe
It
it
is
lost
the
it.
end.
It's at
It
the
is
end
the-
of its turn.
Yeah, so it can't do anything.
You hear the clattering of claws.
thank God.
Mm-hmm. But that thing is coming for you. Just end concentration on that. And Ivan, it's back to you.
I'm going to reach into. Who's carrying a torch?
Oh, I do.
I'm going to light one of Nagiri's torches, and
Okay. There you go. Now you can see. Right, Koji? Yeah, cool. Okay. And that'll be an action to do that. Agar?
I'm gonna sit down as well. I'm not going to.
Lay prone, okay.
Considering the group look like they are currently, I think, Koji, you were aiming for the right, right?
Yeah, I do say, try to go to the right on the split.
Yeah. Any reason?
Agar will.
Should take us closer to the others.
We were supposed to go the other way. We were going
Left
around.
it is then.
Considering there's a few people after me, can I try to see if I can get more information about which way to go before we get there? there enough time
You
for
can
that, or
also-
is it sort of-
Yeah, you could make a perception check as well, if you'd like. The other thing,
Yeah.
which is an option, it might not be better actually, is a nature check, since there are
the same.
mushrooms, and there's
Yes.
maybe some wisdom behind that, but
Yeah, I
perception
will.
is fine as well. If it's
I
the
will
same
reach
roll, it's the
out
same
and
roll.
focus on the mushrooms as sort of studying them and trying to commune with them in my mind to get a gauge of which way, as fellow, as a one gifted in mushrooms, which way are the mushrooms telling me to go?
Well, mushrooms speak to you. Yes, yes. They tell you of cooler air, one way, and more warm, humid air the other. It's cold on the left. It's warm on the right.
And we're wanting to head towards the volcano, right? That's where we're going.
That's true, yeah. Warm air could also mean like the outside as well. In this instance, because you're on a tropic island. Cold air means probably deeper underground. But the other thing you notice as well with that, the mushrooms, they seem to release maybe just one or two spores, and since this is an intelligence check, it makes sense that they maybe tap into your mind slightly, and you hear of a warning.
What is the warning?
An eight-legged one waits to web. And your mind focuses on something up ahead. It's almost you kind of flashing images of a gigantic spider waiting on its web, as though it's got its abdomen ready to shoot a web out.
And do I get that from a particular direction or from both?
Yes, dead ahead. Both, in other words, because the spider occupies the middle island.
Yeah. Okay. So Agar will say, so it was warm air to the right, cold to the left, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Correct.
So Agar will say that and then say, but also be ready. There's a giant spider of some kind. There is a giant spider readying to ensnare us.
Okay.
But
Okay, cool. That is your turn.
Yep.
Nagiri, you're up.
So we're gonna fight.
It's true, maybe. The raft is also yet to have moved this round, but I'm sure Willbert will probably take over that.
Are you okay with rowing, Willbert?
Sure thing. Means I'm practically at the back, where if anything comes at us, I can take it.
I am probably gonna hold shocking grasp then.
Okay, just in case it catches up.
Yeah.
Alright. Sounds okay with me. Willbert, moving the raft.
Bro. What did you say?
Okay.
Warm to the left, cool to the right.
warm to the right, cold to the left. Yeah.
He's definitely trolling, I can tell. But
Okay,
Will, do you know your left from right? That's the question.
Let's see.
Make an intelligence saving throw.
Um,
You're a badger right now.
That way
would
will
it not be
work.
better if we were cool? I've been roasting in my armor all day.
Will work.
It's okay. As soon as Willbert rose forward, Koji had that held action and just shoved the
know.
raft over to the right.
Yeah,
So-
I rode to the right.
Okay.
It's like
Oh god,
he's
it gets
looking
really
at the left,
tight
like
quarters
ooh,
here.
slightly cooler. That does sound nice right now.
Forever trolling. Okay, that's where you get to by the looks. The raft is definitely having to squeeze through here at this point. So this looks like it's going to be difficult terrain. Honestly, it's where the raft is scraping up against the rocks. It's bumping left, right, and at this point, yeah, to get through here, you'd have to go at double the pace. In fact, I will drag you back about here, as the last square on your movement happens to be that difficult terrain. So you're around there. Okay, Koji, you're up.
Do we see the spider now? Because I can see it.
So you've been alerted to its presence, and you don't actually see it. Technically, you just know it's there, like thanks to Agar's like extrasensory intuition. But you could still fire something up in that direction if you wanted to. You technically don't have eyes on it to. So if it's a spell that says you need to see it, then you don't.
Well, first I'm finally gonna cast our ever lovely Entangle.
Ooh, okay. Go for it. Where's it going?
Right there.
You'll have to pick something like that.
Oh, oops. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, Koji,
best-
you
Oh.
see the mushrooms are actually the source of this, it seems, and their roots and fungi begin to just spread out, forming a massive barrier.
Almost like a netting of mycelia.
Yeah.
Second, let me double check. Would you guys assume a spider would do physical attacks or ranged? Or ranged or
It has
up close?
It can both.
You can do either.
It was preparing to shoot. It was preparing to shoot a web, so I would guess a range, but then it would come in close to nibble our faces
was-
off.
Thinking of casting Bloodthorns on myself.
You've
But
already
then
cast a
moving.
leveled spell this turn. You can't.
Oh, yeah, you can't do. Okay, never mind. I lied. Never mind. I'm a liar.
It's not that you cast a level spell, it's that you used a spell slot.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. All right,
Oh, I did
that's
have my
fine.
shield
So
equipped.
that's your
Okay.
turn.
Oh, I have movement.
You could dive
Should I
into the
move
water,
the-
yes,
Should I can also climb the rock because I have climb speed.
if you would like to.
I mean, I'm pretty sure because I have a climb speed, I won't be difficult terrain, meaning I could catch up with the raft ease. I'm also low health, though. Also, it does take half my movement to get back up.
Not worth moving right this second. I think.
I will stand back up at least.
Okay. The tool does get right to the precipice of this barrier and then seems to be tilting its head, perhaps brushing its claws across the mycelia. Doesn't seem to find an opening or a gap. That entangle is firmly in the way. Ivan.
I will use my healer fate if you want to use a hit dice to heal yourself, Koji.
Go it.
Does this work?
Can hear frustrated
That is-
snapping sounds coming down the
That is
tunnel.
A truly juicy sound.
It is, isn't it?
It's a D10, so I'm just gonna remove a hit dice, roll a D10, and then add it.
A D10 plus 2.
If you just click the hit dice, yeah, it should use it and roll it.
Oh, it's because I had -1. Okay. There we go.
Wait. It said you had 0 out of 2, and then it
Oh, it's
bumped
because
up
I
to 1.
minused 1. I took away 1 to do the roll 1 manually,
Oh, I see.
and then I just undid it.
Okay. All right. So 11. Not bad. And then, is there anything on top of that, Ivan?
It's plus 2 because my proficiency bonus.
Yeah, I got 11. I rolled a 9 plus 2.
All right. So it is plus 2 anyway.
Yep. That's my action. Does anyone have a tarp or a bedding of any kind?
I have a net.
I have
Like a bedroll?
a rain catcher.
I do have a bedroll. I don't use it very often. I prefer a nice rock.
I feel like our bed, the rain catcher is basically just waterproof tarp.
It
Oh.
is.
You need to either move us or get rid of the spider, Agar. I am going to remain sitting here towards the center of the raft.
God considers their options.
Uh-huh.
Hmm. Temptations there. Do I do it? Yeah, why not? Let's have some fun. Now, where is the option in the list? Where are you? Is this
Lobster sounds.
a second? I'm just trying to find the right one. Yeah, it's that one. Make sure I'm using the right thing. I click that. Yes, go for it.
Spider on spider
Oh,
violence.
oh my god. Terrifying. A
don't
giant
know what
spider on the raft now.
Yeah, and then because I'm pretty sure giant spider does have a climb speed, I will start climbing. I don't know if I can be prone as a giant spider because they're sort of on the ground anyway.
You can be. Upside down spiders.
Yeah, in which case I will get up from prone and use half my movement. Actually, I will then dash and get up near the spider. Just be
Oh
like,
my god.
and
Okay.
just be like, just be like,
Right up into its face.
just like. And I don't know if I can speak spider whilst I'm a spider, but I'm just gonna start chittering at him, be like, "No,
Do a mating
go
dance.
away,
It's
bad
confusing.
food."
Oh my god.
Do a mating dance. Confuse him. Throw him off his rhythm.
Mating dances can be very sketch since spiders are cannibals for sure, and
Cannibal versus cannibal.
it's the bigger spider definitely seems to be eyeing up the smaller one as a potential treat.
Treat?
Yeah,
By
absolutely.
the way, can I ask a RP question? Our glorious innocent boy Willbert, who I don't think seen a spider bigger than the palm of his hand.
It just sees the lizard transform into a giant spider and start
Just
climbing up the wall.
passes out, just like, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to
Oh
be
my-
awake today.
That is scary for sure.
Holy crap!
All right.
He says I was turning into things.
It's not
It's
the first time
web
I've
is-
turned into something.
He says,
Since you're
actively imagine.
right up in its face, instead of going for the raft, I'm gonna try and shoot this at Agar. Dex save.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, there it is.
I ignore
Web
movement
walking?
restrictions caused by webbing.
Oh,
that's movement restrictions. This is
Yeah, so I'm not restrained by it.
This is
It's like,
It's a movement restriction, Chris.
the condition until the web is destroyed. You're restrained until the web is destroyed. I mean,
The restraint
and
is a movement
restrained,
condition.
it's a movement restriction, right?
It's a movement
a spider
restriction.
can wrap another spider in a web.
But he shot this.
It's a movement restriction, though.
Chris. You
So
got
I can
a
still
word man shooting
move.
a spider.
Hey, big question. Movement, that's from web walking, from the 2014 version.
Uh-huh.
2024
spider.
doesn't have that anymore.
Does it
Oh,
not
there
have
you
that
go.
anymore?
Well, there you go. I'm afraid in this instance you are restrained, but you did prevent the raft from getting restrained and the chill from catching up,
Yeah.
which is big, honestly. Nagiri, you're up.
What's... Agar, you okay?
Yes, Senpai. Yeah.
You saying he's fine? Okay.
Sound like Sheila. That's good.
Can I see the big spider from here?
You can see it now, yeah, since it is it's revealed its position and you've got a torchlit. So yep, if your character sees it, they see it. What are you doing to me?
We're
We're gonna need to have to rename the pie to like nap
Slumber
club or
party.
something. Slumber pie.
The slumber party.
Food coma. Food coma.
Yeah, food coma. That's
good.
great.
Oh damn.
During the daytime, we have the dinner party. During the nighttime, it's the slumber party.
Oh my god. Oh right.
No, that's it.
Unfortunately, the spider is too riled up. It's so many targets. It's too hungry to fall asleep right now.
We gave the spider we overstimulated the spider.
Dude. But I'll tell you what, you'd rather be dealing with this than the chewel. That's for sure.
He's panicking.
Okay, Willbert.
Move us, Willbert.
Right. What do?
I will catch it. No.
I have javelins. I could chuck one of those. Spears?
Move us,
move.
Willbert.
Move us.
Oh yeah, moving. Wait, are we just gonna leave Agar behind?
Agar can
Sure.
catch up. He's got a climb speed and a swim speed outside of spider form.
Does
Agar's
he have
faster than us.
Does he have a web speed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay
No.
then. Carry on. I believe
Theoretically.
everything you just said and carry on.
It does have a web speed actually. It's called spider climbing. But yeah, alright. Koji, you're up. The raft is struggling to get through here, but
Well,
if you
No.
want to try and push it, you can. Same with what Wilbur did. Like in athletics.
lizards stick together.
Okay.
I can help.
You go if you go into melee, you risk getting hit, and if you risk getting hit, you risk losing entangle. That's
It would have to.
all I will say.
If it beats my AC, if it doesn't beat my AC, do I still have to risk concentration loss?
No, it's only if you take damage, but by placing yourself there, you're a target.
I have my shield equipped. I have a very high AC with my shield.
Yes, but we
My
can't.
shield, I have
The whole
19.
point we're
You
doing
don't-
this is to get
you don't
away.
need to. You don't need to explain it to me. I'm only mentioning the potential danger.
Oh, I'm explaining it to others to justify.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You don't need to justify it.
You go for it, Koji.
Spider.
Lizards stick together,
for it.
even if one of them may or may not be a spider at the current moment.
Climbing up to the very top, you see where this massive spider has organized his nest of victims. All right.
There's a brief second Koji looks between both spiders and has to think, which of these spiders is not native to this island? Which spider is not native to the island? Looks at the wolf spider and is like, okay, never mind, I'm good.
It's the
Okay.
one without the mushrooms on growing from their heads.
He forgot about that.
That's a hit.
Hey, James. Your spider form, is it like a parasect? Where there is a little mushroom growing from the body?
Yeah, I was thinking like this one that I've just found.
Wait, I got.
Ooh.
No, wait, it says it's a wolf spider. I know exactly what it looks like.
Oh
Oh,
my god, that's cute. Mushroom spider. Love it.
Or
Okay.
a little plushie for merch purposes.
The chew. Okay.
Oh god.
To get through entangle.
Ah, no. Trying to close and I just made it bigger.
I argue it looks like an infected wolf spider from grounded.
It is just difficult terrain. So it's gonna have to dash through here. Alright. 5,
Oh, I should have
10,
shot it with an arrow to take away its ability to dash.
15,
Yes.
20, 25, 30. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay, finally. I'm going to move a little diagonal as well there. The Chul snaps its razor-sharp lobster claws, rending the mushrooms a complete mushy mess. And after it pulls its way through, its eyes take in the scenario. It sees the raft is struggling to get through the gap, and it has a chance to catch up. Ivan,
catch up.
new round.
It's still difficult terrain though.
Here's a change of that. 15 feet, you can move it. This is a new round, so you don't have to worry about making the check. So Ivan dedicates their time to shifting it, and you end up here. Anything else?
Yes. I will eat my meal and enjoy. Oh, I might just join anyway.
What happened to my web?
I
I
don't
should
know.
be restrained.
Yep.
So you can try to break out, or you can attack the web. Choice is yours.
Or I can attack the one who sent the web.
You can. Whichever you think's got more HP there.
I can help for you from the web if you somehow manage to crit this thing and take it down in one turn.
Go.
Oh god, he's going for it. 13 is just barely a hit. Poison damage, nasty. That's gonna leave it very badly injured now. One more hit might actually bring it down. Yeah, you sink your fangs down onto the top of its head. Okay, then it's go. I think got two options, but I'm gonna roll for it. One is Koji. Yeah, all right, Koji. The fangs strike at you. Don't think either of that. Yeah, that's not gonna hit. Lucky you do have your shield up, and there's two little punctures through the wood. These massive fangs stick in. And I think that's its go. Nagiri.
I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
And seeing that poison actually might help,
Oh, does.
oh,
Yeah, that'll take it out. Holy.
Okay. come on,
Jeez.
Agar, we're not playing.
Do you want to just give us a description of how you kind of kill the giant spider with your poison spray?
It's not really the original one. It's, you know what that frog from the Sunday group does? Rixis.
Yes. He
So
spits-
Nagiri calls out, "Come on, Agar, we're done playing," and then spits at the big spider with a bit more
Nasty.
pressure than normal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's goes right into the mouth of this thing as its jaws are sort of stuck open inside the shield of Koji. And it falls back, its legs begin to crunch up. Okay, well, but you're up
And
next.
I'm gonna lie down next.
You're gonna lie back down, alright?
Heave.
Oh, give me an athletics check then.
Still go. Okay. Come on.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Willbert. You can get it the last 15 feet that you need it to basically get out of the tight space. You suddenly feel the water, the torrent takes you as the raft kind of hits the narrow part of the stream where the water should be running faster for sure. Koji, you have but a moment to quickly catch up to the raft, dash and jump onto it before it rockets away.
Oops. I don't know if I can still count as web whilst now that it's dead.
You do actually. Sorry, yeah, you're restrained still.
I am muted. Oopsies. I unequip my shield as part of an attack. I equip my other glaive. I would like to attack the web restraining Agar.
Mm-hmm. Okay, just roll an attack.
Okay. I didn't know if I had to target something.
Definitely hits the web.
And that's enough, I think, if I remember how
That is
web
enough
page
damage.
is.
Yep. All right, you slice it free.
And then I will simply take my action and rejoin their group on the raft.
Good
or
stuff.
simply walk there.
All right. If only it was that easy. If only it was that close to being over. The Chul suddenly dashes upriver. Its claws clamp onto the nearby rocks and begins scuttling up the wall and dashes just in reach of Agar.
That's
Uh-oh.
See, this thing is scaling up. It's your turn, Ivan. Okay, Agar.
Agar stares at the Chul, stares at the spider, stares at probably the various victims beneath it for a moment, and just goes, "I'll eat you later," and just disengages and goes in.
Nice. Oh,
It's
God.
twice he said that to the Chul.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just goes and like clutches onto the side.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining for some reason, because I'm now a larger creature, just holds their breath and just hangs on the bottom of the raft for a bit.
I mean, three out of
Actually,
four
no,
people
probably
on
just-
the raft
prob-
are laying
Probably,
down.
Yeah, probably just gets on the raft and then shifts back.
You're awkwardly hugging Koji while standing over the other three.
Yeah, that's probably it. It's like they're all prone, so I'm just standing like one leg on each corner of the raft. And perfectly balanced.
But like 2 of them are up on Koji because I'm the only
Perfectly
one standing up.
balanced as everything should be.
It looks like I'm slow dancing with a giant spider.
That will end combat. You're a little bit tense, but you make it out of there alive. Thank God Koji was there to cut the web free. Otherwise, yeah, restrained next to a tool would have been nasty. Good job, guys. The
I even
raft.
prepped to use my second attack because of the Nick and Light feature.
I saw.
I had it ready though.
I saw. It was clever. The sunlight and warmth of the jungle suddenly hits you again as your eyes adjust. You realize you've come out on one of the larger rivers that span the east island of Salu. And you have but a moment to breathe, gather yourselves, and yeah, all stand back up as well. That's another thing. You Agar, you can stay in this form for a number of hours if you'd like, but
Agar will just sort of chill in the spider form for a bit.
yeah, that's cool. All right.
Yeah, just getting used to it.
Out of everyone, it does look as though Nagiri took the worst, took the brunt of that fight because of that lobster claw crushing your innards. You're probably doubled over on one side of the raft, just feeling the internal injuries more than you are the exterior ones. The healing closed the wounds, but it feels like there's a broken rib or two.
We need to find some place to camp. Nagiri is not going to keep going much longer like this.
There's the edge of...
Agreed.
There should be the edge of a tectonic hotspot further down this river. If I'm right, which one we ended up on. I doubt much lives around geysers in this island.
Really?
Ooh.
I thought those places were great for hot springs.
Well, would you prefer a hot spring maybe right now? Help with the broken everything.
Be cool to see the guys up.
Let's reorient ourselves. We could go join the others at that strange location building. That might be intelligent if it is truly as empty as it seemed to be. But otherwise we would need to approach the camp this way or one of the villages.
But those bring the threat if the tribes are going to still be hostile.
That is true. If Nagiri wasn't so injured, I would consider such a thing, but that's quite dangerous to go to.
We should at least dock off river for now. No need to stir any other river folk awake.
Which side of the river? The hot spring side or the small slither of land?
I want to say hot springs, but it vote.
Hot spring could be
rejuvenating, yes. Perhaps the springs would give us an opportunity.
Yeah, hot spring.
Hot springs it is.
Hot springs!
and hot water without fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
Every scaled member of the party is going to appreciate hot water.
Yep.
And me.
And as we get nearer to the hot springs, Agar will shift back. Ah. It was
At the
weird
base-
having 8 legs.
It was weird for
At the
me.
base
too.
of the volcano, there is a swath of hot springs. Dense, caustic fog hangs heavy in this valley, limiting your visibility and choking the air. Impressions of dried volcanic flows mar the land. There are only a few patches of greenery, maybe a tree here and there. Seems, yeah, it can only really support the most meager of trees. But the sounds of bubbling waters are ever present, emitted from the nearly 20 or so hot springs, geysers. The springs themselves are warm and inviting, but the heavy smell of sulfur seems to put you off a little bit. And as you're kind of drawing close and getting the raft on to land, every so often there's one of the springs boils and erupts into a steaming geyser. Despite the clearly scalding danger, this place is remarkably beautiful. And there appears to have been explorers here before, as there are signs of bridges, campfires, logs, and the like.
Hmm.
Can we tell how hot the water is? Or are we not even touching it right now, or are we walking through it?
Yeah, I mean, the waters are scalding, for sure.
So not even nice temperature. That's like burning temperature.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Some people can maybe endure it. Some are probably more like, oh god, my flesh is melting. But
It's on the borderline.
depends, really. Yep.
So is it hot enough in the technicality of D&D to induce damage? Or is it just like, it's very unpleasant? To some of us.
Potentially. That's what the dice are for. It determines whether you can take damage or not.
Our heat tolerance.
Yeah, effectively.
I mean, the real answer
Okay.
is even if it is too hot to use, we can scoop out an amount.
We
of
can
it
make a
and let it
bath.
cool. Like,
Make a bath. Mm. If you have some
Drunk
kind of
itself will
vessel
also
to
be
hold
quite
it.
warm.
We got pots.
I have a very large cooking pot. You can have a foot bath.
You want
also-
that'll ease those broken ribs, sticky
We
feet.
do have rags, I assume, so you can just soak a rag in the water.
There is one thing I'm
Mm-hmm.
afraid of. You mentioned the smell of sulfur.
Hmm. I did.
I remember that there is a place near Yosemite Park in the US, Yellowstone Park, where there is
Oh,
hot springs filled with
Uh-huh.
sulfuric acid,
yeah.
where your
Yeah,
flesh
there are.
literally melts from your bones, not because of the heat, but because of the acid.
It's true. There are those potential dangers. If you
you
would
can
like to
test
determine
your
whether it
water.
is,
I can
yeah,
do
Where
that.
it's
testing
safe,
or-
don't just check for the temperature, also for the acidity.
I will take out my alchemy kit, alchemist supplies to test it. Because if this is sulfuric acid, that is actually very useful to me, and I'm going to collect a bunch of it.
Yeah, if it's sulfuric acid,
Uh-huh.
Ivan's about to hit his Dr. Stone arc right now.
oh god.
If it's
Well,
acidic,
go ahead
then
and
I'm
give
going to
me-
use it. If it's acid, it's going to be useful to me.
So we explored this
go
top of the
ahead.
island. What did you
Yeah.
find? Ivan made gunpowder somehow.
You literally see Wilbert's head turn as his fingers are like moments away from the water to test if he can manage it.
Don't.
And he just hears loads of people talking about acid, and he just slowly looks up at you guys.
Ivan basically leans over and like takes an eyedropper, like effectively, glass ampoule,
Flask.
and begins to test some of this to figure out its content.
Give me that.
Agar. Yeah. Agar's just going to pat Willbert on the head.
What check would you like me to do? Nature, medicine.
This is your alchemy kit. Alchemy supplies, intelligence, and
Yep.
if you got nature, I think that would make sense. Nat 20. Well, boom. Little litmus test here. You do not see the paper or dissolving, nor does it seem to fizzle or react violently and boil any other water that you put with it. It is just very steaming hot. However, the sulfurous content you kind of surmise is probably from the volcanic rock nearby, as well as you are basically at the base of a volcano.
So this is more
the smell
like
is coming from that.
Is it more like a mineral spring rather than its sulfur content
Right.
is more alongside like something that might be bottled and sold in other places of the world? Like if you came here and you bottled it and you'd sell it there for as like a health.
Yeah, it's also likely the gases that are erupting. That's what's causing the geysers as well. Is like this release of super high pressured gas and steamed water, and when that happens, the smell of sulfur in the air kind of intensifies, but it does slowly kind of get wafted away after the air kind of takes it and the waters die down again.
Avoid the geysers, but the rest of the water seems to be fine.
I wonder who made the bridges.
Yeah, and that's the other thing that kind of tips you off that this is a place that one could go in the water, since bridges seem to be present, as though people have come by here before and used this place.
Don't travel too far, Agar. We don't know who might be here.
That's why I'm just checking out what looks like a tunnel, possibly, or a cave. Just to see if there's anything hiding inside.
Yes, there is a little opening, well noticed. You can
It's hot.
pop your head in.
Ivan said it wasn't acidic. But it is incredibly hot. Do be careful.
Never mind.
That doesn't
All
mean
you gotta
it's
do is you can
not-
roll heat temp.
You can always test it. There may be some pools here that are a more manageable temperature.
I mean,
Willbert test it.
we are far down from any likely geyser. Just find a cool pocket.
Agar's going to step
Okay.
a toe in this one.
Yeah,
See
Okay.
if it's
straight up
too
test.
hot.
It is pretty hot. Give me a Constitution saving throw. And Nagiri as well, if you're dipping your fingers. Agar, this is perfect temperature for you.
Lizard
Nagiri
likes the
as
hot
well.
water.
Definitely, yeah. Oh, wow. Wilbur got in there as well. I thought that was Nagiri's coming in, but he stole
No.
the roll. God damn it. Well, Agar, Wilbert, for you, this is a great temperature. You can sink yourselves in and really
Yep.
enjoy the heat. You can also get a better look at this opening, this cave entrance.
Yep.
Since as you kind of wade your way in, you look around and the interior of the cave is empty. There's no one in here, but there are like these little ledges that go around the edge of a pool of this water. It's steaming, but it's not in the direct path of a geyser, it doesn't look like. Otherwise, this rock would just not be here, right? So it would have eroded a long time ago. So it's kind of like this little underground cave with ledges, almost like a bath, you could imagine.
It's like
And
a
with it
sauna.
being, yeah, sauna. With it also being only one entrance, you were asking if there was somewhere you could find like a shelter or defensible position. Well, this would be it. This would be a great place to, if you needed to rest for the night, something like that. But as for Nagiri, this one happens to be steaming hot, and so hot, in fact, that I'm going to take 1d4. Oh, God, I always roll max. Jeez.
I mean, Nagiri only dipped a finger.
Why are you killing me?
It's a
The dice
finger.
hate it. It's a finger that nearly gets burnt. I don't know. I was expecting 1 or 2 damage, but this really got bad. And I'll tell you what, Nagiri, it does feel like extraordinary, as though the steam has it out for you and just wraps up around your hand and just doesn't just scald your finger. It wraps up around your arm and scorches your entire forearm. Like something like it felt like something just erupted from the water.
I guess.
Guys, this place of water is cursed. Or there's an elemental hiding in there.
Oh, I need to end my.
That would be weird, wouldn't it?
Coach, you'll take a dip.
Which part? That it's being cursed?
No, that.
What?
I'm saying.
What's
if
it
it's
being weird?
I'm saying a low-level water elemental would be weird, right?
Oh, yes.
Well, Ivan,
So weird.
coming. You just don't expect it from Ivan. That's all. It's crazy. Okay,
I'm
That's
upset.
so
I'm
very
low.
weird.
Koji,
I've said
You
this
two
with
take
full,
4
like,
points.
with full seriousness. Like, there's no like joke to that to it.
Koji,
Well,
same
that's
thing
gonna
is happening to
change
you.
still.
As you go to like dip your toe in, it feels as though the steam leaps out of the water and covers your entire leg, holds it for a moment, and scorches the exterior of your skin.
An 11?
Yes, on an 11. And you swear you can hear a sort of steaming laughter, almost airy sounding.
Chris. Chris, could I force it? Oh no, you can't force it. It's not a roll, it's a saving throw. Damn. Just wanted Coach
I mean,
to be
you
like,
can
no,
force it by trying it again.
Chris.
What's up?
You heard that statement. I could force it technically by just trying again, or am I just gonna get the same result regardless?
You mean you want to like push the roll? You mean?
Yes.
This is more of a saving throw rather than a skill check. So in this case, no. But
No.
you can, if you would like, both
Find
Koji and
another
Nagiri
pool.
probably
There's
can
other
give me a
pools.
perception check.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll roll a perception check. Maybe I just got a
Yep.
bad chunk.
Nagiri as well. Hmm,
I mean, I can roll, but it's gonna be a
a little bit low.
Dirty
Okay.
20.
11.
Nagiri, you've already pulled yourself away from that pool, and as you're kind of like looking back for the rest of the group or a cooler place, you don't quite see the strange creature swarming around in the mist. But Koji, you do, as you kind of narrow your eyes and focus on where you're hearing that strange, almost laughter, you see something moving around in the mist. It's imp-like.
That's right.
It's almost completely transparent, but with a dirty 20, you just barely see the image of this gangly, imp-like, winged creature.
Hey.
These waters are occupied.
Guys? I
Yes?
think there are things in the water.
There's always things.
That's
in
what
the
I
water.
said.
No, I mean something living. And not us. A thing. It looked like it was made of mist itself, but it looked like a little creature.
Yeah,
Hmm?
water elementals,
Mist,
steam elementals.
mist fish?
Okay, I
What?
guess this isn't something to be worried about.
Is that a thing?
I mean, describe what it looks like, Koji. I can see if I've seen one before or if I've studied it.
You know those old tales about ghosts, but they're sort of described as sheets? And like tattered sheets? Imagine that made out of steam and about, let's say, a foot or two tall.
Whoa, I don't want to be fighting a ghost.
No, it's not. It looks wispy, made of steam.
Have I... Did in the Arcanum, would these have been studied? I presume as such, but...
Yeah, for an elemental such as this,
Yeah.
you can roll an Arcana check. The
Dirty... no, that's an 18, sorry.
that is enough. These are mean-spirited tricksters that dwell usually on the elemental planes, but where there is an intense elemental crossing, surely some of these will find home. Yes, they are halfling-sized gargoyle things with exaggerated features. They usually play little tricks. They aren't necessarily always hostile, but they can torment weaker creatures with their pranks if they get a little out of hand. And the biggest danger they present is if they ever expire, they release an explosion of steam.
Can they be reasoned with?
If one could speak Aquan or Ignan, or Primordial, then perhaps. Otherwise, they're just a little bit of a pain sometimes. I'm
Did
gonna
you recognize
Yes.
it, Doctor?
switch it over.
Or at least the description?
Did I have the name of these creatures?
And they are steam methods.
They're steam methods.
Oh,
Malicious elemental hooligans.
Little tricksters that like to cause problems. I knew a few alchemists who liked to use them to supply their boilers.
well,
Oh,
I guess
actually, yeah.
me and Nagiri paid the price on one of their tricks.
Does anyone know
I'll say
Primordial?
specifically. Yeah, sorry. I'll also say specifically, they are used in Thumbridge to power a lot of steam-powered engines there.
Yes. They're quite popular
anyway.
in Thoombridge, employed or captured, depending on the particularities. Does anyone speak Primordial or any of the Primordial tongues?
That's a little exotic.
Not I.
Why did Koji sound like he was in the bottom of a cup?
Oh, because I was drinking out of a cup, so my voice echoed, so I sounded like I was in a cup.
What, you don't like this voice?
No.
Oh,
don't-
God.
Sorry.
Well, if that's the case, we either let them be and
Do they-
expect trouble.
Do they eat anything? Maybe we could simply just satiate them,
Nah.
go our ways.
I've heard of I've heard of mud methods enjoying pies, but that is not the most
Here nor
relevant thing
there.
Here.
Cross-campaign references, okay.
Huh. Well,
I could see if one of them would like this hat.
Okay, I guess. Maybe they're... I don't know.
Not one of them saying hat.
If you want to talk
Hats?
with one, there's one over here. Pretty sure I could still see it if I try.
Mm.
Could see if the steam takes the hat.
Mm. I will walk over, looking towards wherever Koji is sort of paying attention to, and I will hold out the hat and just sort of go like,
Are we
peace,
giving things
and
to
I'll say peace in every tongue I know, and maybe a few extra.
I'll add peace and Cholpian. I'll add it in sign language too.
I speak Chult.
Is this gold tusks?
No. This is the hat from the Bullywugs.
Scouts.
Oh,
The
my
Potatoes
God,
Explorers Club.
Okay, sure.
Try offering the whole hat, not just a piece.
Alternatively, if you don't want me to give away the hat, I can give away the bracelet depicting someone being eaten by a large frog.
Nah, the hat feels more up their alley.
How dare you try to give away Nagiri's gift?
That would be really
That's
neat.
rude.
Oh, God, the poor
yeah.
bracelet. I forgot.
You
Yes.
offer out the hat, and the mist does seem to react. Starts to drift towards you. It kind of clumps up, like the concentration coalesces underneath, and suddenly you see the kind of face of the imp right next to yours, and it's positioned itself under the hat.
I will drop the hat on its head if it wants me to.
Slowly lower it.
Yeah, slowly lower it.
Yeah. It does then suddenly waft away with the hat. You lose sight of the creature in the mist, but you do see the hat floating around, and it almost appears like a ghost, just sort of bobbing up and down in the geyser somewhere.
Huh.
I guess that
Have you
one's
ever seen
name
that?
is. I guess that one's name is Hat.
You
For
know, that's
now.
something to write down about. When encountering methods, offer hat.
Would that make it a meth hat?
It seems to
Wilbur
start
actually say
making
this?
ghost noises.
If Wilbur says that, that's the funniest thing Koji might have heard that day.
More of them
What
begin
it is.
to appear as another broiling burst of water shoots up. You see one mephit almost flying from the apex of the geyser and then sort of glides down towards the group. And whilst one of them seems to be very occupied with the antics of the hat, the others seem to gather around as well, looking for handouts themselves.
Ivan will sigh and begin to fold some little paper hats with some of his parchment.
The hats are gonna wilt in the steam, though.
Yeah, those.
Oh,
I will say those do seem to get soggy very quick and kind of lose their shape from the hot
Mm.
steam. Meanwhile, one of them's like pulling on your tie, Ivan. Another seems to be, what is it? What's Koji wearing? Like a leathers?
I've got a skirt basically on.
Yeah, one of them's kind of caressing your skirt.
Hey.
They're looking for other. It does seem like they're looking for other items of clothing. You was gonna say something, Jamie?
oh no! I was gonna say that I would have entered the hats, but then they've got all soggy and just yeah.
Yeah. No, they do. One parchment folded hat just seemed to just sort of crumple away and deteriorates very quickly.
Hmm.
But the leather hat, that's withstanding the heat.
We need more hat.
Maybe you can
You
give
don't
one of
have
them the
hats.
Vor bracelet. Get rid of it. It's cursed.
Do you have anything?
Koji briefly,
You know
like,
what?
runs his-
Actually, I'm fine. And Ivan's gonna pull out his own rain catcher and begin to cut the tarp into little sheets and make a paper hat out of it.
Eh,
Okay.
sure, I guess I'll join you. We did bring this upon ourselves. I also do the same.
Go ahead and make a survival check, I think.
Can I
It'll be-
assist Ivan if we're both doing it together?
You would do
If it's-
better than this. I can assist you.
Okay, so I can make it at advantage. Points fingers.
Sure.
I will expend my rain catcher for it, so we'll destroy it.
17.
17, not bad. All right.
I'll
Yeah.
give that. I'll give that guidance as well, just in case it's one that gives us an extra head.
Extra
Mhm.
hat.
19. That's fine.
We get to keep
19.
one. Yay.
But yeah,
Well, you're
so
trying to get 2 hats out of it for 1, effectively. Yeah, these are pretty good hats, you would say. Are you trying to make them like different? Or
Yeah.
one's like a little.
Just a little bit different, random hat types that it's just like, you know what, there's a hole in this piece. I'm going to make it the bottom of a top hat.
All right.
It's like
sure.
slightly
You
bent
can-
because they're not stiff. So it just looks like
Yeah.
a crumpled top hat.
Sure. And you've got some thread, I'm guessing, or
I probably do.
I was just going.
you've
to
got
fold
some in the
them.
healer's kit.
I do.
Yeah.
Yes, I do have a thread in.
Okay.
I
have
That's
a
how you're
doc-
helping.
I have a doctor's
have a
bag.
healer's kit.
Yes.
I have a healer's kit. I'll use mine. If it makes me take a use of my healer's kit, I'd rather do that than let the doctor use his.
Sure. All right. It uses up 1 charge, but you are able to use the stitching to keep up a shape, so they don't just kind of flop. And as you finish kind of stitching them into shape, you see the 2 methods are like rubbing their hands together impatiently. And when they finally are complete, they come over and try to snatch the hats.
If they're done, I just sort of let them.
This place is haunted.
Oh no.
Willbert starts to believe him.
Yeah.
You see
Nagiri,
Wait.
vaguely humanoid shapes in the steam, and they're all of them wearing hats.
Wait, did Willbert, can I ask you this, Jamey? Did Willbert see any of this happen? So Willbert has no idea about the methods now wearing hats around the corner? I just want to imagine Willbert turning around and just seeing them being like, I think this place is haunted.
Wilbert heard about ghosts and yeah, went to the other side. He offered to help paint hats because you wanted to give hats to the ghost. But he was doffing his armor to get into the thing.
I don't think that they'll cause us any trouble. They're probably.
If not, we can just make more hats.
Of course. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
then I'm gonna join.
Head on in.
So
Yeah,
maybe
Agar just
waters-
pokes his head out of the cave.
can we make another attempt being
What did I miss?
hats?
Ghosts.
Oh,
Not like hats, apparently.
Not the kind of
Okay.
spirits I'm interested in. Just pokes back into the cave like a turtle.
Sure.
Is this?
Do you want us to make another constitution check to get in the
No.
water?
Nope, this time, as you test the waters, they feel just right, and the steam doesn't jump out at you to scold you this time. In fact, it feels soothing, relaxing, and your stresses and aches are washing away.
Hmm.
And you lose concentration on Entangle.
Oh no, somewhere a mushroom just fell into a river and it's very devastating.
Yes.
Agar, a single tear rolls down Agar's cheek in memory of the mushrooms that helped.
It did. You definitely sensed like there was a...
remember you.
It felt like there was more down there, Agar. You almost tempted to. You're almost wondering what would have happened if you'd have taken the left route and gone deeper into the earth, and whether more mushrooms would have helped guide your way. But you got a task at hand, and your captain is out there somewhere. Nagiri, Captain Rayner, is still.
Let's try to work some of this tenseness out of your body, Nagiri.
Nagiri's already floating face down in the water.
Oh god.
He's fucking dead.
That's not good. Someone poke him.
While that's happening, can I go up and explore the tops of these plateaus, quote unquote?
We should rest and then we can explore.
Fair. Somebody just wants to poke my
Okay.
head up briefly.
All right. You trying to take a short rest or a long rest here?
Nagiri needs more, but I could get away with a short.
Short rest?
Nagiri. It's up to you. You feel you can push on?
Agar probably has the rations for us to take a long rest.
Nagiri rolls over. We should take only a short break. We're in a hurry.
Mhm.
Alright.
Okay.
We can't stay too long.
Well, if we are lucky, then these waters might help, but...
All right.
How was I on
Go ahead.
spells? One spell left? One spell left. Okay, cool.
Everyone take a short rest. And those with higher perception than... let me check. Gotta roll this. Blurred form.
All y'all with your hit dice.
Everyone can make a perception check whilst you're taking the short rest. You're lounging around here.
Ever since we got on the island, this might genuinely be the first time we get to proper, decent relax. Well, I guess we did get
Yeah.
to sleep, but this is a luxury.
Absolutely. It really is.
People would pay for this.
The
Oh, never mind. I didn't see shit.
So your eyes kind of lazily begin to shut and
Nagiri,
Enjoy
Willbert, and
the-
Agar should roll.
enjoying
Perception?
the relaxation.
There is
Yep.
no way I can make
Probably
this.
not.
Might get a 20.
Probably not.
Am I rolling? Perception.
Perception. Yes.
Yes.
Perception.
We're all rolling perception? Sure.
Yeah. Universal.
That's what I said. I said everybody roll perception.
When
Universal.
you say this word, everybody, what does this mean?
I will give guidance to Agar since I'm next to him.
I mean, is
That
this
actually
a
makes it a success.
roll for the soda party.
Agar, you're the only one who notices this, as you've probably been in here the longest, so you actually end up getting out the first. So your body's steaming like a boiled lobster at this point, but man, does that really get rid of the aches and pains. And as you're kind of stretching, opening your eyes, you suddenly see a figure beginning to walk through the mist. Seems to be walking away from you, though. It looks quite bulky and possibly armored. And it's only like maybe 30 feet away, but it's kind of blurred and hard to see with the surrounding mist.
Agar will send some spores towards it to try to communicate.
Okay. Does it have to share a language, right? Or
For message, let me just check.
as a message.
The target.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it doesn't seem to reply, or if it does, all you really hear is this kind of sizzling sound.
Agar tries to think on their long amount of cooking to see if he can translate that sizzle. No idea what that means.
Yeah. Other than that, you do hear a slight shushing sound, but it's like long and drawn out, like shh. As you come out of the cave and look around, getting a clearer look at this, you see, this individual is armored. They are, wearing a rusty set of, check. Yeah, chainmail, and you can just about hear the kind of clinking, of the chains as it starts to drift away.
Agar's curious.
It's getting further
Agar
away.
will call out, possibly just to the group, but loud enough that this thing might be able to hear. So, what does everybody want for lunch? And if that tracks it back.
It doesn't actually. In fact, it actually starts to speed up as though the voice is directed at them. You start to see it beginning to run, but it's a very lopsided run. You see like all the limbs kind of going out of turn, like the greaves, the gauntlets, they all seem to be flailing around.
And there was me having extra for those who were wearing rusty chainmail.
Okay, I see.
Did you just wake up to him saying that? No context.
Wait.
I know what just happened.
Wait. I look around for my chainmail.
It's gone.
What?
Chainmail's gone. And Agar just mentioned about rusty chainmail.
I run in whatever direction it is.
Yeah, it went that way, Willbert.
I chase it.
What do you mean it went that way?
I just fucking got my shield.
Went that way.
I start climbing.
There's ladders around this side.
Yeah. I go for it.
I just take the quick credit. Confused what's happening, but intrigued.
Well,
I think so.
you see a almost naked Willbert running across the bridge on top. Come back here.
This isn't the first time I've seen a naked man running, chasing after armor.
This is why I hate ghosts.
It does look like it is a figure. It is your armor, and it's wearing 3 hats stacked on top of one another.
Oh no!
Your rusty chainmail gets to.
It's a Team Fortress 2 player.
It's gonna
They get to this. They get to this dead end. Oh god! Give me an athletics check to corner them and dive onto your armor.
Athletics, did you say? Or...
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you're grappling it out of their grip.
I'm not trying to harm them. I'm just trying to get my armor.
Yeah, absolutely. They're very weak, by the way. I'm not going to be able to roll it. Yeah, they don't manage to grab it. You just, as you grab onto it, there's no resistance. You end up basically diving to the floor and then kind of skidding into the stone. And all 3 methods they didn't resist. They're just left standing there, one in each arm and one in the body. And they're like looking at one another like,
rude. Absolutely rude. You could have asked if you wanted to play with the armor.
What armor pieces did he get back?
All of them. That's fine. They can't really hold on to them.
Yeah,
It took
I
all of their
start-
strength to lift it.
I start like putting the armor on, and I'm like, huh, cool statue thingy. Anyway,
There is, yeah.
then I start putting my armor on, which is going to take a
What
little
is
while
this?
because
There is what looks to be a little statue of something,
so
and
relaxed.
there's a small bowl underneath, maybe something of an offering bowl. Before we get onto that, I'm just going to go back to Nagiri real quick and mention that the soothing hot springs have actually afforded you 1 level of exhaustion recovery. So I'm going to give you back down to 1.
Yay!
Yep. And it honestly feels like there is a little bit of almost a supernatural element to this that is soothing your body. It's as though like there is some sort of divine presence to the waters. Like maybe this truly is something tied to Ubteo in some regards, and maybe that's what's drawn the elemental creatures here. But yeah, when you
It's
kind of
definitely not
wake
related
up
to
from
this
your nap.
part.
Yeah,
Well, that's just a perfectly normal pool of water.
yeah, there's another little surge from it. Gonna get rained with hot little prickles in your skin as droplets kind of rain down on your naked body, Wilbert. But yes, this statue. So let me actually check. It's got like little wings on the side by the looks.
Yeah.
And as you're inspecting it, you can give me nature checks to sort of recognize maybe what kind of animal this might have been.
Animal, ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Intelligence nature for me? Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Gotcha. 15.
15, okay.
And a 24.
And a
for mine.
24. All right, both of those are successes. You can tell this is an ibis,
An ibis.
a long stalk and very kind of big kind of plumage of feathers on its head. Its wings are outstretched in this depiction, and you can see the darker feathers on the exterior of the wings, on the tips. And there's this long frilled set of dark feathers down its neck, and they kind of run off its chest and hang there. These clearly are adept fishers. You can see by their long legs allows them to wade into the shallows, and their long beak allows them to sort of pierce into the water and grab fish. Yeah, Ibli. I should actually pronounce them Ibli. Ebli? Ibli. Eble.
My favorite
Blah.
type of bird.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yes.
God, no. That 24, though, affords you a little bit more knowledge.
I actually
There's
made
a
it a
sort of-
28.
Oh,
Guidance.
my God. All right. You might know a little bit more of the folklore surrounding the Ibli. They are thought to be reincarnations of evil humans who were punished by gods for acts of larceny and kidnapping. But they are highly intelligent cranes that can loom somewhere between 8 feet tall and lay eggs as mundane birds do. But they are able to manipulate objects with their beaks and feet. Some have even reported them using like tools and opening doors and, like stealing fish out of buckets, barrels, and they're highly intelligent for a bird.
Ivan will, I think, because he's not a religious man in a world of gods. He will pull out he'll look in the offering bowl and see what is there.
So, this doesn't have any kind of bones or blood or anything like that in it. You actually instead see maybe tiny flecks of gold and silver. This also backs up the other part of this history about them, and that is that Ibli like to collect treasure, which they sometimes use to reward those who serve them. Yes, some people actually serve them. They build crude huts and nests out of grass and reeds, wherein they usually hide their treasure. But
I will pull out a few gold coins and leave it in the bowl.
okay, how many gold coins to be exact? And tell me the percentage of that as well. How many gold in total you have?
I'm not too fussed about it, and I'm sure that by the end of this we'll have a decent amount. I'll leave 9 of my 12. 3 is plenty to live on for a good while, so I will leave 75%.
Wow, okay. So that's 75% technically, yeah. Damn, okay.
Wow, had to show me up. I
Interesting.
wanted to leave some.
Yeah.
Out
You
of my
could leave some
30,
too.
I'd have to leave over 20.
So are we giving
That's a lot.
And
are we giving
Ivan,
things?
Ivan will just say one bird of intelligence to another.
Mm,
We're giving things
interesting.
to the bird. Strange bird.
To the Ibli, yes.
Who that be?
It
If
may
you
be an old god, and we are in their lands.
Oh.
If this is a
Oh.
totem or a worship site,
I-
we should give respect for using its resources.
I don't have gold, but
So
this
long
place
way
is
it's coming
this
from
place
your
is really
kingdom.
nice, and I would like to leave something behind because it would be a cool gesture.
Mm-hmm.
So, what about a shiny glass Triceratops chest piece? And I
Wow,
Didn't you get that
Bless
from
that
your
is a
father?
treasure.
I-
It is.
well,
That is
he
quite a
can't play
treasure.
chess right now anyway because he's missing a piece. So,
Maybe the ibis can play chess now.
but I've seen these in real life now. That's more important than a chess piece.
All right.
Memories are what are important,
Interesting.
and I'll just place the chess
I do
piece.
want to
Okay.
offer something.
Yeah, please.
I would like to offer 10 gold and the gold-plated spear of Captain Gold Tusk.
The
And I'm never
glaive.
gonna use
Oh
this.
my god. Damn, yeah.
Didn't Willbert?
Yeah.
Didn't that belong to Willbert?
He gave it to me. It was in my possession, and I donated it.
There
Okay.
you go. Certainly a pile of treasures are now amassing here. So much so that they overflow the bowl. We're talking like, yeah. At least definitely the glaive. You probably can like rest it against the totem if you want, or you can dig it into the ground. It's up to you, or lay it at its feet.
Yeah, I
it's-
sort of make a
yeah.
divot and try to stand it straight up, like within the wing.
Yeah,
So it's like
perfect.
leaned against the wing, like the wing is holding it.
It does almost look like it's holding it. Yeah, definitely. Okay, perfect. There is no response or magical force that washes over you or anything. Seems as though the treasure just remains here for the time being, but yeah.
That's fine.
Anyways,
It is interesting, these torches, I will say, by the way, at the very least, you notice these torches, they have been burning still despite the moisture and humidity in the air, and they don't actually give off any heat either. And if you're curious, you can roll an Arcana check. But this is
will.
very low DC.
You ask if you're curious, Chris. That is a.
If you're curious, or if you're Ivan.
Yeah, that's the success. This is continual flame, and someone here has either used gemstones or spell before and created these torches to make sure this totem is always lit, always illuminated.
Ivan's just looking at the flame weirdly, and Willbert does what Willbert does and tries to touch it.
Yeah, there is no heat from them, it seems.
Huh. The water's hotter than the flame. That's strange.
It is the spell continual flame. It is used to be more efficient about expending resources or in places that are distant, hard to reach.
I mean, if there's no proper flame, then there's no smoke. That's probably good for the land, right?
That's
And
a thing.
it doesn't burn the wood, is what I'm saying. It exists.
Anyway, that was fun and that was nice. That was a nice thing we just did together as a party.
I believe there's some theories about that organization. Something about the frozen flame. Some theories suggest it may be a evolution of the spell. I don't know what to think about such things, of course.
Yeah, I don't think it was frozen, but
I'm
I'm glad we left stuff behind because I was gonna just mark myself as here like I did at the fortress.
surprised you left any
Fortress?
Yeah, when I put Willbert was here, it was more to let you guys know. But cool that
Oh, at the
people know I've
temple.
been here.
If
Was it temple? I thought it was a fortress.
Ruins.
Ruins. Yes.
Didn't you like the words Nagiri Knights?
what did you say, Koji?
That's
I'm
true.
surprised to have seen you left something.
Again. Perhaps I saw a bit of myself.
Interesting. All right, well, it's maybe getting a little darker here. Change the ambience since you guys are feeling a little bit more recuperated now. You have options. I'll drag you just to the map so you can see where you're going to perhaps head to next.
We're actually quite close to the observatory.
You could head in that direction, yes. You're also just as close to the Alliance tribal camp.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. The tribal camp at this time would be quite unexpected. We may be able to get the drop on someone. Yes, Nagiri,
yes,
you seem
Nagiri.
to be...
Feels like that's only appropriate that I also leave a offering.
Absolutely. Now, what
Especially-
would you like?
I was first considering dropping 3 coins, but maybe now it's going to be 8. That's
You
Okay.
just got peer pressured into donating more.
half my money.
Half your money. Wow. Interesting. Okay.
I go from
It's the duck-
15 to 7.
Yeah,
hear
absolutely.
Willbert
You can do...
You hear Willbert in the distance, just like, money isn't everything. Maybe it's
And
only
I
personal.
would be playing some music.
Wait a minute. Did any of the hats fall off the mephits whenever we they got tackled by Wilbur?
No, they kept those.
Damn it! We could have put the hat from the Bullywug Scouts on the statue. Got ourselves smited.
Does this work?
For reference, we're around this campfire right now, and Willbert just said money isn't everything as he's getting out his like his tea set and his like dinner plate. Fancy. But
yes. An intelligent bird is something that I see myself in. I don't think it's that much of a stretch, Mr. Koji. And if it is a god, as I said, it's best to at least make sure to pay some sort of respect. It may be a local spirit, or just a old legend. In any way, I do not wish to.
Glad to see you then respecting something.
Agar will donate to this offering pile a large chunk of lizard folk meat from the lizard folk chieftain that we killed.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah.
We didn't finish that already?
The,
I
was a lot of
I
lizard
was, I was saving this bit for till it was riper.
the difference between respecting a deity and respecting rules made by people is quite a different thing, Mr. Koji.
The rules of nature are put here by the deity. Or are put here by Obseo.
They are interpreted by people. That doesn't mean that his rules or her rules.
His rules. What do you all even know of Obseo? I doubt he's talked about even if you learn Chult. Barely fun people saying his name in Port Nzaro.
I believe the name is mentioned in some of the histories. Not extremely detailed, to be honest.
Well, I could, if you would care to listen about him. I don't know. Not much the preacher type.
Maybe once we reach Portland Zaru, here things are a bit more troublesome. What do you say? Do we head to the south to that place to meet the others, or do we take an opportunity at a time unexpected to perhaps drop in on a war camp and disrupt their capabilities?
More than anything, rest seems decent. I am out of dice out of character.
It may be worth, even if we do not necessarily get the drop on them, as it were, but perhaps scouting out the location could be wise.
Yeah, and if we're lucky, we find their camp before they're there or when they're getting resources so we can sabotage.
I mean, we destroyed most of their forces, and if that is the forward camp they have, there may be very few left.
But remember, there is another tribe as well.
One that didn't send forces at all.
But let us go check it out at least.
Alright.
Okay.
Actually, I got a quick question out of character. If we rested another short rest, could theoretically Nagiri lose his other level of exhaustion?
You can't take short rest back to back.
Oh. Well, I tried.
You got two ways to get across the
Usually-
river. You can try and swim that current or use the raft. Or, apparently, according to the map, there is a bridge somewhere further down.
Do we want to use the raft?
I say we just head further down.
It gives us more knowledge of the area. I am inclined to agree.
Agreed. Knowledge is power.
By the way, Chris, I will have added
Yes.
to my map about Selu, the whole river from the mountain split, blah, goes down here, presence of the statue, blah. Just making a refined map version of Selu.
Okay. Yeah, refined version. Got it.
The Koji
All right, then,
patented
is-
version.
Sure. Let's see. Are you leaving the raft, or are you taking it with you?
We could just pull it up onto the edge of the river and leave it.
We
It's
can
wood.
put it into the
Mhm.
hot spring so the method can sit on it if they want.
I guess they could
Yeah, you
carry
can
it
leave it.
away.
You can leave it in the little cave if you want.
Yeah,
It's fine.
I think we
Alright.
do that.
Okay.
It would
In
let
that
the others
case,
know if they
then-
come this way that we've been here. Actually, Willbert, you could carve some sign on it, just in case the others come by this way from the observatory.
We were here.
I can do that. Wilbert will carve / paint that the dinner party was here.
Cool. Sounds fine. Painting it does take a little while to dry.
I don't
so-
think it would dry in the steam.
Right, unless
I can hand you a small knife to carve it, Wilbert.
Yeah, I was gonna carve into it and then fill the carved bits in with paint.
sure,
So it's like inset paint. Yeah. Anyway, so
that's fine.
to people
You
who
leave
come
a little
along, they just
message.
think, "Oh, this is where you stop to have a dinner party," and the people who know, they go, "Oh, the dinner party we're here."
Why are
Yeah.
you writing why aren't you writing our names, Wilbert?
Because you said we're the dinner party.
No, I didn't.
I do recall you saying something like that
Yeah, you
though,
did.
last night.
No, I said
And
that I invited. Have you not been
And we-
invited to a dinner party before,
I mean,
Wilbert?
oh, what? Sorry.
Wilbert, have you not been invited to someone's home for it?
No, but I did have one a long time ago. It was fun. Some people came over, took a look at me. We had a dinner party. Well, we had some food. It was nice. It was like a dinner party.
I think
Also,
having a collective name for the group is not necessarily a bad thing.
It's also
yes,
better
but
than giving away our names.
we are
From- For a moment after saying that, Wilbert sort of like goes silent and sort of just has like an aha moment, and then just
Uh-oh.
doos to himself.
What is he thinking? I don't want to know. Actually, we won't worry about that.
I'm just thinking that SpongeBob clip. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Spilled milk.
As
love
you leave the soothing hot springs, one of the steam methods just washes off the writing. Just washes off the painting. There's still a carving though. Yeah, of course you carved it in, but yeah, as soon as you leave, the like two methods look at each other, kind of nod, and then just wash it off. Damn little
Bastard, we gave
tricksters.
them hats.
Yeah, it's just endlessly pranking.
Payback
but
for
yeah,
taking
the
the armor
carving.
back.
The carving's still there for sure. Okay, as you crest the edge of the riverbank and look out towards the bridge, you're perhaps some 500 feet away. Very plainly, you can see there is a lookout on the bridge. It is one of the Kagu. They are standing, looking out. They've got what looks to be maybe a ivory horn on their belt, and they've got a maul and longbow strapped to their back. And they're kind of pacing back and forth up and down the bridge, keeping a lookout. This bridge is a wooden bridge with rope. It looks sturdy enough, but it spans the length of the river, of which it looks a lot flatter here, and still pretty fast waters as well. So, what do you do?
I could attempt to distract them. If we want. Or we could try to sneak past in some way.
I'm not the most adept at sneaking around.
It is true, we never had to worry about you sneaking out at night. You were easily spotted if you tried.
Why would I have tried?
I don't know, to see some pretty girl you were interested in, perhaps. Or to raid the fridge for a midnight snack. But I could.
Ivan looked genuinely baffled at that comment.
Very confused look. You can roll an insight check, maybe, Agar. that is something of a. You've never seen Ivan look so perplexed. And usually, they're very discerning normally. 15, yeah, I think the expression most intensified when you said "pretty girl." Like that was the most confusing part about the statement.
Agar just shrugs. That was before I got to know you properly, of course. But anyway, I could summon up a creature to try to distract it, perhaps an owl or a spider.
Could you do some local fauna? If that's possible.
I have a limited amount, but there's probably something that would be local that I would be able to do. Let me.
Yeah.
Agar reaches into their mind palace of mushrooms to work out what they can do with Find Familiar. aka I'm looking it up to remind myself what my options are. Another beast with a challenge rating of 0. Okay, I could do a frog, but I'm not sure that would be very distracting. A lizard seems appropriate. Though, do you think a flying creature would perhaps be best?
Most likely.
Let me think for a moment. What birds have we seen around here? I suppose would be the
You've
question.
seen macaws. In fact, there's been a lot of macaws, maybe. One would be swooping down nearby, actually. Seems to be perched on a branch and is like tilting its head as though it's listening in on your little conversation. And there's also birds of paradise. They are not like your typical ones, though. They're cute little red ones, short little yellow beaks. They're adorable, really. And you've seen them flying around the island as well.
Yes,
Red little beaks makes them perfect to blend in with the greenery. You wouldn't see the difference.
Let me shake. Gotta shake. Find Sally. getting a little image for you in a minute.
But we could see if your familiar can distract him enough to make him lose his footing.
That was sort of my intent.
That, or maybe he could get away with that horn of his, and then the rest of us could deal with him without much trouble.
Viable options, certainly.
We could also try to hit it with this crossbow, crack it in twain.
Here you go. This is one of the birds you've been seeing native to the island. Look at him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes. I will use Find Familiar to conjure up a bird of paradise, but rather than being pure red, it has slight white speckles on the wings, like a mushroom.
All right, perfect. And there's Scylla in the background erupting.
Yeah, and I'm going to send it flying at the guard, and attempt to, if not to just distract him and make him lose his footing, and if that doesn't work, then to snatch his horn and fly away.
Oh, okay.
How long have I been muted?
Oh, God knows.
Oh my!
I
No
don't
wonder
know.
no one was hearing me. Ugh.
It's okay.
Well, it's
Before you send
Not a
that
problem.
thing, I was thinking I can sneak up because I have the highest stealth in the party, and you can use the distraction. If I get right up behind him, I'm pretty sure I could stealth kill him in like one hit with both my scimitars because of light.
I mean, if you
Or
want to
anything.
use this distraction in order to get like a stealth advantage, I guess that could
Or
be fine.
just simply grab the horn and chuck it.
Yeah,
Okay.
using the bird
But
as the
let's-
distraction and then stealthing up and stealing the horn isn't a bad idea, then the rest of us can get involved.
Just to keep
Yep.
him facing one direction so he doesn't turn around and see me.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
just gonna fly
Okay.
at his face.
All right.
The red feathered bird swoops towards them. They kind of do a double take as though, oh, it's just a bird. But then they notice the trajectory. It's like right towards it. And then it like goes around trying to reach towards its massive maul as though it's getting ready to swat it out of the air. And yeah, the bird of paradise just bounces right into its mask. And I guess at that point, Koji, you can roll stealth with advantage.
Gotcha.
And
21.
all right, the little familiar is also smart enough to begin harrying it from this side, so that the Kagu warrior turns around. At which point you run down towards the bridge and begin crossing it. There's enough of kind of a shake and a rattle to it from his own movements that he doesn't seem to pick up on your approach. And I'm going to ask you to roll an initiative because we want to see if he gets a chance. Koji, you'll be first because you are hidden. Okay. And the hawk gets to go as well before it does. So, effectively, you are caught. You're going right up behind him. What do you want to do?
I might go fully in. When I'm doing I attack twice right now because I don't have my second weapon attack. And
So
does
the way
it use
that
my bonus action to attack again? I can't recall.
So the way that it works is you don't have two attacks. You have an attack, and then the light weapon lets you attack with a weapon as a bonus action. And then you can say that you would like to not use your bonus action. So it's not the same thing as having extra attack. So you couldn't do
Well, I
something
mean,
like
like,
grapple. You couldn't do something like grapple or
That's-
disarm.
Okay. I was thinking that was on the path of trying to kill him in one hit, but
Depends, Koji. How
Could I
tough do you
swing
remember
it?
these Kagu warriors from
can
the
I
Nula
swing
ruins?
at the horn directly?
Swing. Well, as it happens, a disarming attack is an attack roll, regardless. So,
All right.
Whether you
how did I
snatch
go
it
about
or
doing
attack
that?
it, it really is just the same thing. Make an attack roll.
But I'll still have the option to do the nick and hit again. Correct?
Let me check. Because some weapons do have disarm built in, but your ones don't. So sometimes it might be a whole action. I'll double check for you though. Once the one note loads. For now, just roll your attack roll.
All right.
With advantage, you're hidden.
Oh, I'm 321 feet away. Oops.
Just roll it.
Don't bother targeting him, because you're not attacking him. You're doing a disarm anyway.
Advantage. Also, who did you give your musician to, Nagiri?
Oh yeah.
Can I give one inspiration to the idol?
The idol isn't necessarily a creature, but
As
if
a
you want to sort of
offering?
dedicate the song to effectively, yeah, I will allow you to say that you're sort of giving that to them as a, or you're dedicating the song to them, or
Yeah, especially after all the offerings the party made, and the one who benefited from the spring the most, that's me. Which means I
Yeah.
need to give something
All right.
important.
I'll
And the
accept
other
that.
one would be to Ivan to make sure he keeps his patience.
You
So,
got it.
'cause- Okay, so, alright. Oh, with advantage, I need to make that second roll.
The other one is to Ivan, was it? Okay.
Yeah.
So thank God for advantage, as it looks as though they're actually about to maybe reach towards the horn, perhaps. And that moment you see the opening to cut away the small bit of string that's attached to it, and the horn comes loose from their grip. It is no other ill effect other than they drop the item.
And I use object interaction to effectively kick the horn.
Yep. Yes, you can. Straight off the bridge into the water.
Yes. Trying to remain
Okay.
my stealth if it seems like he still hasn't quite noticed.
Hey, when you attack, you.
That, yeah, when you
Oh.
kind of swing out that sword, they definitely hear like the and the cut, and they suddenly turn around to see you, and it's at that moment they've fully drawn their weapon.
As
It
So
is.
do I still have a bonus action?
Yes.
I think sleep rest, short rest restored it. Let me find it.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, no, short rests don't restore Hungry Jaws. Ugh,
Nope.
and it's just a
No.
bite. No wait, bite is a bonus attack, bonus action, correct?
Bite is a bonus action
No.
attack with Hungry Jaws. Otherwise, it's a normal
Oh,
attack.
never mind.
Right?
Damn. I knew we should have rested.
Yeah.
But the rest of us can now get involved without
Long rest. And
the threat.
I know, but I'm out of all my resources.
thank you.
You could
Okay.
Hunter's Mark him.
I don't know how to do that.
All right. On
Let's
his
see
mark
if
it is.
It'll let me target him with this time.
This isn't really a battle map, but we can say he's marked. Okay. The guy will turn around, but before that, the parrot, bird of paradise, is up first. The rest of you are sort of quite a distance away still, like 500 feet, but you can at least assist Agar with your familiar if you'd like. Just continue
Yep.
to harry them. Yeah.
Yep, no,
Okay.
Are we
my-
flanking it technically?
Familiar, flanking. I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
technically. The only other thing is this is going to give you advantage anyway, as
He's doing
that's
the
what they're
help
doing as a
action.
help action. Yeah. All right. The Kagu warrior brings around their Makua Huatlil. God, that's a mouthful, but it's pronounced spelled like this.
The long plank with the obsidian razors dotted along its
That's-
sides.
Yeah,
Hey, that's
the
one of
I
the
knew
things
exactly
you
what
can
you were
find
trying
in
to pronounce.
the Shrine of Temochin.
It's like
Makahuatlil.
Makahuatl.
Makahuatlil. That sounds
Macaroni.
more.
Makahuatl.
Yeah, that sounds like it. Swings his
Macarito?
macaroni blade, and you are going to take a whopping 13 points of damage.
Oh, this
Holy
is-
hell.
This is what I get for not having my shield.
Yikes, you are left on 1 HP, Koji.
I should have rested.
And
We
the
did.
razor
No,
sharp
we didn't.
obsidian.
We short rested.
Yeah, well, we're making use of the day. The razor sharp obsidian rakes down you. Feels like a chainsaw not revved, just like lacerating your flesh. That thing is dangerous, and these guys are clearly business. That said, it's your turn again, and Godspeed.
And now,
He probably is shouting as well, but from where you see them in relation to the camp, they also are probably about 600 feet away. So they really relied on that horn to raise the alarm. But you can hear them shouting, like,
still can't automate it.
you don't need to, just roll the attack.
With advantage because of help, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the first
Crit
attack.
fishing.
Yeah.
Nope. No crit.
hmm So the first one did 7 plus your
Hunter's
D6
mark.
D6 Hunter's Mark. No, is it D4 this level? Yeah, D4. The other thing is, do you actually have slice on this scimitar?
No, I have Nick
guess-
and light.
No, you have slice as well.
Oh, do I? Oh, wow.
Yeah,
What
by the
is-
looks. Slice is that extra D4 necrotic damage as you
Ooh.
bleed the guy.
Nice. And
Okay,
then
so
I'll do the Nick.
yeah, roll another D4 for the Hunter's Mark first. 10, 11. Okay, so he is bloodied. Really, this is going to be down to whether you can evade the next attack or not.
He still has another
do
attack. He rolled the second
It doesn't
dice.
matter.
The second dice he rolled
It won't
was
be enough.
disadvantage. Okay.
What? Why am I not
It
doing
won't be
my
enough
second?
to kill him.
Yeah,
Do
you
it.
can do
You
your
can do
second,
it.
but you can't kill him.
You can't kill him.
Well, can I then use that
So-
part of the attack to disequip my other sword?
To do what?
Can I equip my shield with the end of that attack as well?
No, that
Can't.
requires an action.
Well, yeah. I tried.
Yeah.
I'd just go
Otherwise,
for the attack. and
AC
hope.
swapping.
Yeah, just go for the attack.
Best you can do is just hope that you dodge the next swing.
I just didn't think it would be 500 away. I thought it would be closer.
Same.
These grids are 500 feet. If you were closer, this guy has a chance to
Would have spotted us.
effectively
Yeah.
spot you. Yeah.
You,
Right,
yeah,
go ahead, Koji.
Go on,
Make the
mission.
second attack.
Oh, you are allowing me to do it. Okay.
I never
it just
stopped
won't
you
do
from
enough.
doing it. I'm just saying it will not matter. Oh my,
my God,
God.
not
It still
20.
won't matter. Still
Ah.
won't matter. Wait, actually, it might.
Yeah, because it's
It
also
might.
Hunter's Mark.
You do get
is-
this. It's the Hunter's Mark. Hold up. Hunter's
Hold on.
Mark. Go ahead and roll 2d4.
2d4? Gotcha.
Holy shit.
Was that about it not
Hold
counting,
on.
mister? You doubted my power?
6. Sorry,
no.
Is he at 1 health?
He's not. But the only other thing you could do for this, and I know it's bizarre, is you could chuck inspiration on Koji's way
I
and
will
have them reroll the damage.
I will have him re-roll the d6 that rolled a 1. I will throw it at him.
Alright, so I roll 1d6.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep, 1d6. Oh! fucking lucked out, buddy.
4 more damage.
You actually lucked the hell out. Not
my
only
God.
did you
Can
need
I-
that crit, you needed the inspiration to reroll. That was
describe it?
insane. Yeah, go for it. That
I
was
want to
nuts.
hear the words though.
Ivan,
Say the
Oh,
line.
how do you want to do this?
Thank you.
I imagine that it is an ibis literally like flies between them, like on the bridge, and that's what causes it. Just to
Well,
reference what has just happened.
If he does, he sort of stares off to the bird, and his like head tilts up for a second, so his mask isn't like as covering his neck. The second slice is just halfway completely through the
Oh my
neck.
God, are
and
they
his
that
head
big?
just
Yeah, they're fucking huge.
his head just sort of as it looks up to look back, as the slice goes, his head just kind of keeps going back. As
Oh.
his spine just sort of bends. Because it's the
Oh,
only thing
God.
attached, and it's just down.
Well done. The body tumbles to the bridge and begins to slop off the edge as you're about to fall in the water unless you want to kind of catch it, but the
I'll-
river would carry away the evidence at least.
I'll catch him by the heel
Mm-hmm.
and just sort of temporarily yank him just to see what he has.
Such a waste of resources otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Even the little bird of paradise is like grabbing hold of it, trying to pull it back up.
Oh, tiny little parrot's like flapping its wings helplessly. It's just trying. I guess I'll look through his stuff, see what else he had on him that, you know.
Yeah, so he has that monstrous weapon, the Makuhut Huaplil, as well as a longbow with probably about a quiver of 8 arrows.
Ooh, I'll take
And
those
he
eight arrows.
has some very damaged hide armor from the attacks.
Let me add those 8 arrows to my arrows.
Mhm.
Didn't doubt you for a second, Koji.
Also, I will
Sense.
be taking that giant thing. What does
Yeah,
this count
sure thing.
as?
A maul.
Maul?
Yeah,
Would
but with slashing
Willbert-
damage.
Would Wilbur be
and
good
topple.
with one of these?
He could
Willbert.
wield it, but
Would
it's
anyone in the
two-handed.
party? Would anyone in the party be good with this?
No,
You
just
could-
Wilbert.
You could wield it, Wilbert. We could use it. Yeah.
I don't have proficiency with, I think, these types of weapons.
You have
You do.
proficiency with martial
Yes.
weapons.
It's
Oh,
it's just it's strength based and two-handed, so it doesn't really.
Mhm.
Oh, it's
It's-
two-handed. Oh,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
that would get rid of my shield. I like my shield.
It
Same.
would. I'll put it on your sheet regardless. You may
Yeah,
get
I'll
to sell it
hold on to
later.
it.
I'll take it as an extra weapon if
Oh yeah, sure.
in case it's ever needed.
I'll
I'll
also
let
hand
Wilbert
you a
take it.
longbow.
Oh, I don't want the longbow. I just stole the arrows.
Yeah, I'm letting Wilbert carry it. You can sell it later.
just hauling
Agar. Piling it
stuff
on
onto me.
Okay.
I-
Well,
Did you say
Successful.
the horn was destroyed?
Oh, it's in the river. It's gone.
yeah, kicked away just in
Fuck.
case he ever. Yeah, he could have picked it up and used it otherwise. Would have been
Yeah,
a
we-
bit sketch.
Hey, Agar. Do you want any part
Yes.
of him?
Agar looks at them for a moment. I will take their left leg.
Okay. I mean, the head's almost detached completely. You could take it pretty easily.
I-
Pop the spine.
Mm.
It would have been like 3 or 4 turns ago, Nagiri. We would not be able to catch that if it's flowing downriver.
It's gone. Also, Doctor.
Well,
do you
at the
mind-
very least, it would float. I'm not gonna say
Floats?
no if Koji wanted to try it, but for you, everyone else, you were too far back to get to it. Like if Koji wanted to try and dive in and try getting it, but they could, but it's
They are
yeah.
not on HP. it's
Ivan's
dangerous.
right. Just 500 feet away was a little bit too much.
It's probably moving at
uh,
twice the speed you guys could walk. So it's
Yeah.
10,000.
okay, never
or
mind.
10,000 feet.
Okay. Never mind. All right.
Sorry.
That's okay. I'm sure there'll be plenty more opportunities to get horns.
Agar is happy with the left leg.
You don't want the head.
I worry if we consume their brains, we might succumb to their primitive, strange ways.
Well, what about the face meat?
No.
Not even the brain.
I
I
mean,
just sort of take
I-
off his mask.
that Agar puts on
He
the
is man.
mask.
No. See?
I'll keep the mask.
Okay.
They'll never see me coming.
Then let's get that
Mm.
leg off. I quickly help Agar take
Yep.
off the leg and just sort of push the
Yep.
body into the river.
Yep.
Okay.
Doc,
Speaking
did
of
you have any
Ko-
way of healing me?
that's what I was about to get to. Ivan will just walk up to Koji and take a syringe with a sort of blood red liquid inside and
Found it. Sorry, what are you looking at?
Far better.
For the body.
no, I was giving cure wounds to Koji.
Oh, okay.
If
Yeah, he's looking much
does
better
anyone
now.
want the body? Else?
He
We've
doesn't
taken one
seem
leg.
he doesn't seem important. Why would we?
Just asking out of character, I meant. If someone wanted to try to sort through more of his stuff, but if not, then he's kicked in the river.
Okay.
Minus one leg.
We already stripped him clean, right?
I got his arrows.
Pretty much.
More arrows.
Yep. As you kick him into the river, you suddenly see a massive fish leap up out of the water, and it opens up this long mouth with razor-sharp teeth, snaps its jaws down onto the corpse, and continues swimming downriver with a powerful fin. Just pushes its way like a rocket downstream.
Pike?
That's far bigger than a pike.
The size of this thing is massive. It's large. This is
Like me and Agar large.
Yeah, maybe bigger. Like, yeah, no, it could probably swallow any one of you. Actually, it's a large
Hmm.
creature.
Glad none of us
Now
want the water.
that would have been nice. Fish dinner.
Oh,
But leg of elephant will have to do.
now you got me thinking about smoked fish, Agar. You gotta stop saying these things.
I can smoke this thigh if you're interested.
When we get to Portland, Zara reminded me, I'm going to ask my mother to cook her best meal. You all need to try it. You will be forced to. If you don't, I will take it as disrespect to my mother. She's an amazing cook.
I'm always willing to try new food.
Good. Anyways, what were we doing? Oh yeah.
We were continuing on our mission to scout out the town.
Yeah,
Village?
those are curious. Those who want to like roll a nature check to
Yes.
figure out what the heck that is. Yeah, that's fine. You can go ahead. Do a bit more dinosaur lore.
Dino lore.
Oh, it's
Definitely.
dinosaur, yeah.
Dino DNA.
I don't think anyone knows about this one.
It's a fish.
Maybe fish.
Fish.
It's something.
I even got an 18.
18. Oh, okay, that's better.
It's because you're int.
Mike,
This is
are you curious
this
about
is
the
an-
information?
If I had a good int, I would be decent nature, but I don't because it's all.
Yeah,
about skills.
he's definitely into it.
I'm
But-
lucky that as part of the druid's like thing I took, I get to use my wisdom for nature checks.
I think what makes
Oh,
the
okay,
most
let's-
sense is birds like fish. So, you know.
As you were saying, DM.
It's an ichthyosaurus, or yes,
A fish dino.
it is a marine reptile, and
Oh, so it's our kin.
apparently, yeah. Although it does definitely resemble a fish, it's sort of a mix in between. These large dorsal fins and powerful flippers propel them through the water, and they have little tiny razor sharp teeth all along its jaw. Think of it like a
Like
a dolphin
gar.
meets that
It's like a whale, but instead of mammal, it's reptile.
right. Very very strange ancient creature, but thought to
I
be
hope
long
that makes sense.
extinct. But
This place is curious. We don't tend to have a lot of dinosaurs in Mithra.
I don't believe you guys have any.
I mean, there's a few collectors, but
Well, not living dinosaurs. I think.
I believe there were stories
No
of a
way.
hippo who became a dinosaur once somewhere.
A hippo?
I
A gif.
A gift that became a dinosaur. What does that even mean?
I mean,
Nita.
that has
Could be
yet
a
to happen,
druid
right?
like me.
Wait, we're giving more gifts.
No, gift.
Gif.
sometimes
Stranger-
known as an astropotamus.
Stranger still is that they are actually warm-blooded reptiles as well.
Oh,
Strahutomus?
wild.
But yes,
Should we all make a stealth check before we get any closer to what potentially has active scouts?
Yeah,
No,
let's
Yeah.
do that. I'm
collective-
good,
Collective stealth.
I'm good
I
at
mean,
those.
when we get within like 100 feet of it, I can send my bird in and look for its eyes. But
Okay.
What?
Okay, so
Oh.
before everyone rolls stealth,
Oh.
because I didn't actually ask for that,
yes,
Um,
DM.
this side of the island, where you are, you can see there's less tree cover. There isn't as many places to hide if you were coming from this direction. The other direction does have forest, but you would have had to deal with the Ichthyosaurus if you were crossing the river, so you've actually picked the
Yeah.
easier of the routes, I'll be perfectly honest. That said, you will need to sort of huddle in this tree line, and yes, Agar might have to somehow get closer with their familiar to do a scouting run.
Yeah.
Although, Agar, you just saw the river beast go downriver. If you really wanted, you could get closer by being submerged and holding your breath.
well, if I was to wild shape into something,
Yes, you could also get closer that way. They're probably less.
But-
Less concerned about a small dinosaur or animal, whatever it be.
But the things I currently have active as my known
Mhm.
choices, at least three
Oh.
of them, are a wolf, a giant badger, and a giant wolf spider.
Badger, you could dig. There's soft mud here.
Oh,
Yes. I look to Willbert and be like, yes, yeah, I will use you as inspiration, and Hagar will transform into a badger.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's
The other-
that's fine if you want to be a badger. As long as you
Okay.
stop saying about me.
Specifically, it's a giant badger, but for some reason that's not on the list of options that Wild Shape gives me.
That's fine. For now, we will just
Oh
assume
no, wait, there it is.
you're burrowing your way under and being under the ground, but still within 100 feet of your familiar, you can
Yep.
survey the camp.
Yep.
So let me quickly take you there. So
Nice.
I don't have a full-on battle map for this, but this is effectively what you see. And there's Kagu tribe members all around here, as well as Nerub tribe. So let me give you a description. Okay. In the near distance, with your little familiar swooping overhead, you see the flickering lights of the United Tribes camp. Several pillars of smoke from campfires puff into the air, and you hear the low rumble of voices. The camp is flanked by two wide rivers, both of which gush with tenacity towards the sea. There are several members on guard, but they don't even give a second glance at the bird as it flies overhead. There's 3 campfires. There looks to be storerooms, a stable, an armory, and the tents which house the members by the looks. Like right, there's actually one that tent sticks out amongst the rest. Doesn't look like the natives would have made that themselves. It's comprised of rich, bright red cloth, and it's clearly one of the larger of the tents as well.
Okay, I will have my familiar go check out that particular tent.
Okay.
Let's see if I can see more.
Yeah, your familiar gets a little bit closer, certainly. No doubt they're not giving you any attention, but going inside the tent, a bird kind of like flapping around would probably be like, a little cause for concern. So just give me a stealth check, just to see if you can get in through the tent flap and not be alerted. Okay, 2.
I saw you roll on the 20 for a moment then.
Unfortunately, as you try to get a little bit closer, you see one of the nearby guards are kind of like swatting you away. Like they're like, go, get, and they clearly just think you're being a nuisance, and they close the tent flap so as to prevent you from kind of getting inside. This one guard on the outside is swatting you away.
They will go maybe do like a circuit of and seeing if there's anything else of interest. Particularly, I suppose, looking for a place where they might keep prisoners.
Yeah. Okay. So there is a armory you can see that maybe has a weapon rack or 2 outside. Although they probably wouldn't keep prisoners so close to that, there is a stables though. And that's another potential. The stable is much more open. As you look inside with that, it's easier because there's like a larger entrance, and it seems to allow large creatures to go in and out. And there's rafters that you can fly in and perch on. In here, they actually have Deinonychus, which are small raptors, bit bigger than raptors, big enough that you could actually ride them, actually. And they actually have harnesses on them. They're more feathered than the previous ones as well. Long tail feathers extend out for balance as they're running. And there is also one monstrous-looking beast. This one has got its own cage, and it's cornered off from the rest. And it has a muzzle as well. This is the red dinosaur that you saw stomping its way around that one time you were outside the lizard folk tunnels. It's an Allosaurus. Yes.
Yeah. It's muzzled, which means... okay.
Yes, it is muzzled.
Ideas come to mind.
Now,
I just had a wild idea.
Oh, no.
Same.
Can I suggest it to you, James?
Was the idea to release the Allosaurus?
Yeah.
Yes.
My suggestion is we release the dinosaurs while setting fire to some of their...
I mean, it's just a little bird. It's just picking for seeds.
Because
no one would look at it.
Because they are made of straw, it looks like. So those things that go up.
But there might be goods in them, so I say the Allosaurus first. Let them forcefully thin their own herd.
Yeah, okay, so knowing that that's there, are there any other buildings of interest?
You got the armory, the other smaller tents, and I'm going to say the only thing that really interests you is the one that seems to be more heavily guarded, and that guy kind of like one of the tribesmen swatted you away from.
Yeah, as the bird gets ready to fly away, it's going to take one last circuit higher up on the red one, so far out of his reach. Begin flying back and just poop on his head as it flies away.
Okay. I'll give him a deck save. 13. I think that probably beats the familiar's DC.
Yep.
Ducks out of the way just in time.
You aren't going to try to free it?
I don't. If it's enough to hold an Allosaurus, I do not think I'm going to be able to free it as using a familiar that's a bird of paradise. Maybe if I had a touch spell that was like thunder clap or something.
Do give me a perception check though, as you're giving another once over. That's pretty good actually. No, the plus is you need at least a 14. And
I do not know what a bird of... Well, you said it was you were using Hawk, right, for it, right?
I did for a brief moment, yeah. Like that would be +4 to that, so 16.
Yeah, and it would have advantage, so...
Then, in which case, on all of the dinosaurs, there appears to be a symbol painted on somewhere near their brow, or where you'd expect perhaps even their brain to be, like close enough at least, on their skull. It seems to be a kind of crystal shape. Like there's this diamond and it's painted with like blue. And there's something about these dinosaurs that these are all carnivores in here. And yet, surprisingly, they are more compliant, more docile than what you'd expect them to. Either they're being fed incredibly well, they have an excellent tamer, or there's something else going on. Especially since this was a wild creature that should have been untamed, right? There was also a similar symbol I mentioned on the Triceratops. You remember?
That was like a crab claw.
It was,
or like a chaw claw, I would imagine.
Right. And looking around here, you can actually see there are several, maybe banners of the Kagu tribe. But there's a lot less of them than there are the Narup tribe. And the Narup tribe, they have a symbol that matches this. It's much more of a star shape than it is a diamond, but it's in the same similar blue.
Yeah. How does it look like the paint is like properly like dried on to be hard to remove, or does it look like?
Yeah, one was hazard a guess. This is not just painted, but also maybe slightly etched as well. Like there's very like if you look real closely at one of them, there's like little runes maybe etched around the outside of the diamond shape. It's as though they've got some sort of spell over them.
Okay, there's one last thing I can technically do. So using my bird as eyes, because obviously burrowing underground, I wouldn't be able to see. If I'm, say, 20 feet underground, so I shouldn't be causing much disturbance up top, can I dig without alerting anyone to the corner of the red tent and then just sort of dig up to poke my head out slightly?
Possibly. Yeah, it depends if there's someone in there or not. You don't know if there is, but you could try.
Yeah, let's give it a go. Why not? That's just stealth.
Okay.
But actually, I don't know if that would be stealth.
Nope,
That
no
was-
stealth required. When
Yep.
you pop your head out of the tent, there's no one in here.
And yet they're
As you look
guarding it so
around.
heavily.
Yeah, well,
What option?
there's a a good living space in here. What do we got? It's a bed for one, not just like a straw mat. There's a chest, a map table, and actually there is someone in here. A young 10-year-old boy, but they seem to be fast asleep on a blanket underneath a large wooden map table. So hope you didn't dig under right underneath them. That'd be crazy. No, that's the only person you see in here. Other than that, they're not sleeping in the bed. This clearly isn't their place. It's like maybe they're supposed to be on watch, but they may have fallen asleep. How to describe this? No, I think that's everything you see for now.
Can I look at the map?
Yeah, you can rear up on your little badger hind legs.
Yeah.
There is a map laid out, and the curled edges are weighed down with rocks. The map depicts the volcano, and the following scribbled words says, "Booty from the Narub tribe holds the secret. Kagu says lava river flows. Can't pass. Need to control land lizards to carry me safely over. Volcano entrance? Question mark. The search continues." And besides the map is a quill and an ink pot. And yeah, you can see there is also perhaps a small captain's log on the map as well, weighing down one of the corners. And on the front it says Gold Tusk's log book. Yeah.
Badger is going to take the logbook,
Okay.
and if I can, without waking the boy, the map.
The map, yeah, I would say just moving the rocks away is fine. That's not a problem. You can roll up the map and take that. The only other thing in the room is that chest, Gold Tusk's treasure chest. That would be difficult to get out without making a lot of
Yeah.
noise.
I
save that
go
for later.
over to the chest and try
Mm.
look to see if it's locked. Just see if I can
It
see any
is-
obvious lock.
Yep, there's an old rusty lock on it. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Note made.
Very-
I will dig back underground and leave to return to the group.
Okay. Sure thing. You make it back.
And I
I'm
shall.
trying to think if there's anything else. No, that's it. You're good. Yep,
Yeah,
back
I
you go
shall
then.
I shall hand the map to Koji and hand the book to Ivan, and then just sort of chill for a bit.
And then and then the rock for Willbert.
Yep,
Who
we
was
can
holding
have
the
a
map
rock.
down.
Yeah, the rock
Yeah.
maps.
Yep.
Map rocks.
And then because I can talk in this
What-
form,
What about Nagiri? Do they get a new quill? Ink quill?
Nagiri gets a feather from the bird of paradise.
Okay.
But that one disappears.
You can say it's the
have,
quill,
You can have the
quill,
quill
which-
from the ink pot.
which was a bird of paradise. There you go.
Ah,
Yeah.
That was
See,
that
I
was
knew that all
almost-
along.
that was almost a no bless yous for Yakimo moment.
What? No bless you. Yeah. No gifts for Nagiri.
Right. So, just rubbing little badger hands explains everything they've seen. Because I can talk in wild shape.
Rubbing hands together.
As soon as Ivan gets a book, he opens it and begins to like read it to himself. Like read it in his head.
I throw
Wait.
open the map as well and just start looking over it to see if there's anything.
It
Gold
looks
Tusk
like we
reads in
need
common.
dinosaurs to be able to get across Lava River to get to treasure. And they have dinosaurs. And they seem to be using weird symbols to control them, including the one that almost ate Willbert.
The one that almost ate Willbert.
Yeah, when he fell off the mount, when he fell off the river.
Oh,
is-
Yeah, there's right.
That is concerning. Let's see what this log has for us.
I
I
did
assume
like
there's
the
nothing-
little lizard.
I assume there's nothing else on the map that hasn't been noticed.
They have an
Chris.
armory.
Yeah, armory. That was guarded, and you can see weapon racks. Didn't go in the armory, but that's that's it for now. I think the other tents are clearly living quarters and such.
Yeah.
The
And
Narrow
no
Tribe
sign of
and
any
Kagu are
prisoners.
here. Yeah, no sign of the prisoner.
So there's nothing special on the map other than what was seen.
Mhm. Oh, and I couldn't take, but there was a treasure chest in the Gold Tusk treasure chest.
Hooray.
Could have stuff in, but
Yeah, other than the treasure chest, not really anything else they garnered.
Actually, where does it
yeah.
have the entrance to the volcano? Question mark.
Also, I will say one of the tents, it did look like it was more open, and they were maybe tending to injuries. Like there was a medical tent, effectively, and you could smell like, what's it called, like disinfectant coming from that.
Hmm.
But
yeah.
Ooh.
other
Like-
than that,
How big was
Sorry.
the treasure chest, Chris? And would it look like Agar in normal form would be able to carry it?
yes, in normal form for sure.
Hmm.
Nagiri, what was you gonna ask?
How averse are we to war crimes?
Well,
Not really.
what are you talking about, Nagiri?
If they have a medical bay with disinfectants, that's gonna be applied on wounds and the like.
Oh,
We can
Jesus.
poison those.
That
Take
we
them out
could.
one by one.
That we could. That we could.
But wouldn't we have to get close enough to first get to the disinfectants?
Yeah, but what if they're not all bad? What if there's innocent and then someone scrapes the knee and then gets tended to and dies?
I could have my bird poop in the medicine.
Would that not do this again?
Red bird flu.
Do we know that they're all bad in this camp?
But
We
this-
they
know
all-
that
Well,
we know
Have
that
you-
they are against us and that they intend to do something that may very well cause this volcano to explode.
What? All of
Well-
them? They're, like all
Actually,
ages are going to stand up with weapons and march towards the volcano and attack us?
is the logbook in common?
Yes. Or is
Uh,
it? Maybe it's in Orcish.
I
That'd be the only other option for Gold Tusk.
I don't know, DM. What is it?
I was reading it.
I mean, Ivan is reading it.
It's Orcish. Okay.
Well,
okay, then I can't read it.
the Gary can.
hmm
I can.
It starts as common. Like it's like, hey, welcome to Captain Gold Tusk's logbook. And
This is
if
not for
you're-
you. Fuck off.
Yeah,
If you
yeah,
like
if
this
you're a nosy
content,
human,
please like and
good luck.
subscribe.
Why
No.
why
Uh,
did you ask repeatedly?
Because I was gonna say, how do we know the tribespeople could even read the logbook? They might not know about his plan to try to go into the tunnel. Also, what's
These
the
tribe
map
people
in?
speak Chult. Or
Yes, the
another
logbook's not in Chultian, so they can't read it.
The map was in common.
They can't read the
yeah,
map either.
This is. I don't know what that's got to do with you guys reading it, but
I was just saying that there is some validity. They might not know about the steel thing from Volcano.
It's in Orcish. They wouldn't know either way, probably.
So they don't know.
let's move on. Nagiri, you can read it, and this is your moment to shine. Because
Yay!
in here, it does appear as though Gold Tusk has outlaid everything he's learnt from the tribes, their legends surrounding the Biru volcano, Upteo's belly, the Great Mother. It's got a lot of names, it seems, and each tribe holds its own sort of creation mythos behind it. So, let me see if I can just straight up send it to you. And I'll, okay. So, this one is the Narub tribes. This is what the Narub tribe believe. Go ahead and, if you'd like to read it to the rest, feel free.
Ooh. Okay, so this is what Goldusk says about the Narub tribe, or rather what they say about the volcano.
That's right, yeah. He's clearly
Yeah.
been speaking to them, and he's got maybe their stone tablet. It records, like, it seems the Narub tribe also have their own legend carved in stone. And it goes like this.
Biro volcano was brought to life in darkness. Long ago, a star from another plane's sky fell into the sea. In the pressure of the deep ocean void, the star erupted, bursting through the landmass that would someday become Silu. As it traveled upward through the sea, the magic of the star shifted and twisted, spiraling upward into the shape of a mountain. The volcano now remains in stasis, its crater tip facing the sky above, a cauldron brewing the substance of the multiverse. But the essence of the star remains lodged within the volcano, held hostage in the rock. Pulling it loose will release the unstable energy within it, and the violent planar magic will spill out over the island, engulfing all of Salu. TLDR, please don't remove stuff from the volcano.
The Kagu tribe, they have a very similar belief to the lizard folk. The one that they believed was Simuinya, and in the breeder form, the Great Mother, who is both maternal and merciless. And she who breathes her children into existence and extinguishes them in the very same breath. And let's see. Yep, I'm gonna copy this and paste it as well.
Okay.
I'll post this into the logbook once I'm done, just to get it a little bit cleaner.
Biro volcano is the craggy belly that protrudes from the Great Mother. From its core, blue arcana is birthed, altering everything in its path. The cobalt magma is the blood of the Great Mother, running through her body in fissures that crack the mountain's black stone. The magma is beautiful but deadly, like Silu herself. The Great Mother's true child, the life source of Silu, is sourced deep within the volcano. A heart comprised of gleaming ore, metallic like blood, fossilized like a skeleton. The Great Mother is protective over her child, and those who seek to claim it for themselves will incur her wrath. Again, don't remove stuff.
Yeah. And the Paku tribe, though they didn't survive or leave with, though Gold Dust didn't survive and leave with it, you kind of already know that story behind it, and that is that the Paku tribe believe it is the belly of Ubteo and is formed as a test. It provides what people covet: power, wealth, the might of mountains. It takes only one to fail the test, just one to let loose the punishment of the volcano, raining vibrant, scorching justice upon us all. And all these three legends seem to point to the same sort of thing, and that is destruction if one either fails or claims that heart, that core from the volcano itself. And in these notes, it seems like he's become obsessed, in awe of this idea of this metallic ore, a treasure deep within the mountain. And you can almost hear his voice as he's saying, "This is a treasure just waiting to be plucked. These tribes, they don't know the treasure they've been sitting on this whole time. One could gather them, organize them, then perhaps they could show me the entrance, figure out where it lies. Their tablets seem to mark a map of the island, just missing certain pieces. Some of the tribe elders mentioned that Nula ruins were perhaps a location they would have chronicled this map, or at least given hints or clues to its location. So that's where it's led to that point. That's why Gold Tusk went there. That's why he was looking for the stone tablet.
I predict his obsession had something to do with the strange state of his teeth. I do not think that following in his footsteps is a good idea.
Hey, just roll me an insight check here as well, Nagiri, as you're reading through this. 15? Okay, pretty good.
I'll give guidance.
A little bit of you... Yeah, sure. Yeah, to 17. All right. The only kind of question you've got remained, you keep mentioning don't take stuff out of volcano, it's bad. Which leads you to the question, why on earth would they even side with Captain Gold Tusk? There has to be good reasons. Either Gold Tusk is negotiated with them and offered them something, or because at this very juncture, you've taken out a lot of the pirates. Sure, some got away, you remember, but no more than what would be capable of taking over two tribes, right? They're clearly working together. They're not working under duress. So why would they be so intent on helping him when their legends pertain to destruction of their own home? Has he convinced them that it's all just old wives' tales, that it's not real? Has he offered them something in return? you're not too sure, but it does raise a good question, like why, and if they aren't necessarily, if they're being tricked or something,
That's
it may
what I'm
answer Wilbert's.
thinking.
Yeah, it might answer Wilbert's previous question, and that is, are they all good guys? Or are they all bad guys? Which is what Wilbert was asking.
That's
do,
why I was
but-
interested what the book was in.
I do ponder
If
the
they-
possibility. If Gold Tusk was aware of being influenced by his teeth, I would like to see the inside of some of the leaders' mouths to see if perhaps they have also had a tooth implanted.
Ooh. More any reason to get more dissections in is basically Ivan's MO.
Mhm.
That's what I'm hearing.
The dentist. They're the one who's responsible for this all.
Evil fellow dentist, yeah.
The dentist organization of Selu.
Can't trust him.
Yeah, I'm sorry about asking about the language stuff earlier.
You're fine.
It's okay.
It was for that thing that Chris just said. He could say anything in this book. The tribe can't know because they can't read it.
Right.
He could write down, these idiots are being stupid, and they'd be like, nope, just foreign writing. Eh.
His general kind of description of the tribes is that they are sort of a useful tool, right? They're a means to his ends, is what you can insight from this. Is that, yeah, he's definitely using them to find the location, get what he wants, this treasure within the volcano. Actually, I should also mention the Naru tribe. Okay. This is useful information. Somewhere more recently, at the back of the book, there is mention of the Narup jewel, apparently. It says, apparently these natives, the Narup, they are some sort of wizards, witch doctors, warlocks, I'm not sure. Whatever magic they're using here seems to be able to put the dinosaurs under their control. Upon further questioning, turns out they have a jewel. It's a blue crystal that somehow entrances these beasts under their will. They wave it around a little bit and then paint some symbols on their head. Whatever magic it is, I'm not going to question it. If it gives us enough strength and manpower to get through the volcano, then so be it. I'll let them do their weird dark magics. Yeah, so that's something else in here. That's how they're doing it. They seem to have some sort of jewel and spellcaster amongst the Narup tribe. Might also be why they had them not really join in the siege, because they're not necessarily the fighting type, more the spellcasting type.
That's also part of we were told, wasn't it the chief who said if you contact them, they might be able to tell you about the skull thing Koji's still wearing?
Yeah, I think so.
So they're just implied to be the most mystic of all three.
Yes, definitely. In fact, the Paku tribe mentioned that they kind of abhor magic, and they even had exiled a member before for delving into the Naru tribe's magics. The Paku tribe are clearly a little bit superstitious of it, and maybe hold some old grudges since they were at war with the Naru tribe. But yeah. Did I mention that they exiled a primal
No,
spellcaster from
you
there?
did not.
You did not.
Nope. Okay.
You win.
You learned so now.
That was never given as information.
I'm glad I
well,
asked my
that's-
questions.
Ivan
That's
probably
fine.
would have been a bit more obtuse with
If
them
not, that's
otherwise.
fine. I'm pretty sure that you did. You mentioned something about like they're
did
holding an
mention
old
they-
grudge.
You mentioned the grudge. You didn't mention they exiled someone because of delving into magic. I think
Okay.
they were very
Ex-
weirded out though when I put on
Exiling
the
a
hat.
spellcaster would have meant Ivan immediately would have cared about them by a great degree less.
Well. Okay.
So
well,
if that is
let's say you
canon,
don't
then I-
remember that part.
If that's
It's
canon,
coming up.
if that's canon, then I need to be aware that it's canon.
It's not canon yet. It's not canon yet. You know
It's
the
not
part
canon
about them
yet.
being. Yeah, not yet. It's not yet. Just bear in mind that you've definitely had. You had learned that they didn't like magic, and they do see it in. They're very wary around spellcasters because they warred with the Naru tribe.
I don't even remember.
they didn't
that
say
being
anything
a
about-
thing.
Somebody
never
loves
mind
to
then.
say or whatever.
Does matter. Moving on. We'll get to that story in a minute. Just what do you plan to do now? There's
We
still
should-
no sign of Captain Reno.
Mm.
We should go back to the others. We know where
What?
they should be.
It leaves there's like a few more things left on the map where they feasibly could be. Drag you back here.
Oh wow, there is that other spot, literally like a couple feet downriver.
That would be the Narub tribe. Kagu tribe, Narub tribe,
But still,
Allied. camp, and then this outpost that the rest of your team are heading towards.
Doesn't the Neru
It-
tribe have some treasure or something to do with the volcano? Isn't that what someone wrote?
the crystal.
Maybe it's over
We
half
don't know.
a tablet.
It might be.
I still
Oh, you
don't
mean
think-
like a tablet?
Could be the other half of the tablet, maybe.
Maybe.
Or maybe it is a crystal. Or maybe it's dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Well, the Narub tribe have a gem, a blue crystal, apparently, that they use to control the dinosaurs.
Oh, maybe that's the treasure.
That's what Chris just told about the book.
Yeah.
Should
Uh,
we-
Maybe they have both things.
Do we want to try to do something about this camp right now?
What resources do we have spells wise?
I have
I-
one spell slot.
I have 1, 2.
Well, in my regular state, I think I've got 2, but considering one of them almost sliced you in 2, Koji, I don't think we should try to take on an entire tribe of them.
Yes. We should regroup with the others. They might have found out far more at that observatory.
If we make some embers, do you think that your bird of paradise could deliver some to the roofs? The roofs?
Maybe.
We can at least disrupt them heavily.
Oh.
That I don't mind doing.
And there are some birds that are known for carrying embers between forests.
Oh, I was gonna say coconuts.
No. There are birds that start forest
Oh.
fires.
Only if they carry them on a line.
But yes, where do they migrate though?
From Mercia.
But considering they have thatched roofs, if you had your bird deliver a bit of kindling to a few of them at the same time.
I could certainly try. Drop a few bits and bobs.
All right.
Still rubbing your badger hands together.
While we make our
Yeah.
way to
Yeah.
another location, not like the bird is too much of a loss should it go down.
All right. Yeah, you can set fire to a bit of kindling and airdrop
Yeah.
it onto some of these thatch roofs. They are very flammable.
Love this
I'm
one napalm in the
particularly
morning.
going to drop it on the stable and the armory.
Ooh.
Oh,
One in each.
Okay.
One in each claw.
Yep.
That's going to send a little panic across the tribe for sure. Yeah, the roofs set ablaze very quickly. In fact, even in a rain, this will get up to a roaring fire. The panic sets in amongst the tribe, but they're quick to react. They get the Deinonychus and Allosaurus out.
The roofs are on fire.
You make them choose between you're basically making them choose between the dinosaurs or their gear.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah, I think they're gonna go for the dinosaurs. The thatched roof burns down on the armory. You see, they're also made of wooden, like shafts and arrow tips. They're all caught in the blaze effectively, and they haven't got time to go to the river and start getting back in time to put it out. So you see them sort of trying to make up called fire breaks instead by
Make
like
sure that
chucking
the-
down huge logs.
Yeah, make sure the other huts don't catch at the same time because that's a big threat.
Mhm. Yep, they're more sort of setting their sights on stopping the spread rather than putting out the fires. Yeah, but there are people going out to the river edge to collect water, and regardless, the dinosaurs are in a frenzy. They're like tails like whipping around, knocking people off their feet. The Deinonychus are like dragging people across the ground as some people are trying to like hold on to like their reins. And yeah, they're kind of crisscrossing paths. It's a bit of a panic, bit of a chaos, but they are all on high alert at this point as well. And I think
Yeah,
looking up
we
to
would
the
be getting-
sky, clearly like aiming arrows at maybe nearby passing birds.
So he probably couldn't do it again.
Oh no, God no! In fact, there's a nearby that macaw that was sort of eyeing you all guys.
No.
That seems to be aimed at as well, as they've been watching this whole thing unfold. Oh, it's all right. It's a miss.
Yep.
One of the arrows flies past this macaw as it lets out like a squawk, like, and flies around in a quick retreating pattern. Barrel rolls out of the way and then flies very swiftly southwest.
Yeah, let's go meet the rest of our crew, I think, is the best thing to do now.
And also finally get a long rest.
As it happens, you're going in exactly the same direction as this macaw.
Maybe
It
we
no
can
doubt
befriend it.
overtakes you. All right. Well, I will happily speed you along since most of the path is back through the mist. Back through the geysers and hot
We
springs.
see
so
the occasional hat fly by.
Maybe. they're up to something for sure. Okay. Wow. Okay. When you begin to arrive, it's already sundown at this point, and this is what looks to be maybe once a Paku outpost. You can see similar like signs that there's like torn banners, and maybe their symbol is kind of like a tattered bit of cloth kind of waving in the wind. It's comprised of heavy blocks of stone built into geometric patterns. Now it has fallen into neglect. The stonework is cracked, covered in moss and laden with heavy vines. The trunk of a mahogany tree has begun to engulf the structure, lassoing its roots around the base. The wood that once compromised the lookout, which juts from the stone tower, is bloated and rotting. Although the top deck has collapsed, the bottom structure, 4 wooden posts and some remaining planks, is mostly intact. And there's evidence that someone has been here. Cloth has been strung from a remaining pole of the outpost to nearby trees, forming a triangular tented area. And as you're looking around the ground as well, there are a great number of tracks. One could use their survival to recognize the types.
I'll make a roll for it.
Mm-hmm, sure.
All right.
Ooh,
Nat 20.
okay. The first thing you notice, there's Triceratops tracks here. One big set of them. The next, you see there is a similarly stocky 4-legged tracks with kind of stubby toes, like a herbivore. But there's this large trail of something behind, like a tail that's kind of dragged in the mud. And kind of large and bulbous, like a club. There's another set, similar to that one, right? 4-legged, probably a herbivore, and its tail seems to drag a large spiked club. There's a smaller 2-legged dinosaur, and that one probably again similar, kind of rounded, stubby toes, another herbivore. And lastly, amongst all of this trampled ground, which is bizarre that all of these species are living so close to one another, there is the sure signs of a set of boots. There's a humanoid here as well. But bizarrely, as you're following the tracks, as they get further out from the outpost, they seem to shift and transform into something else. Little tiny tracks, much more like a compy or something. A swift 2-legged tiny dinosaur. But clearly what you're dealing with is something similar to Agar. Someone who's able to shift their skin.
So the
Change their nature.
the Triceratops tracks stay the same though.
They are, yeah.
Okay, so there's a hot chance they took the Triceratops we fought here,
Possibly.
and it's
maybe a
just
different
dinosaur
one.
tracks. Maybe, but we didn't see one at the Allied tribe, so maybe they went back. Well, they'd have to cross the river with it, and the birch probably couldn't support it. So it might be at the whatever the one tribe that's on the same island.
I will point out that Triceratops didn't seem to have those markings we saw on the other ones. It's possible that the Triceratops was from here and not from the other tribe.
Maybe, but it was under control till it wasn't. And did you say anything about like humanoid footprints? They were the stocky ones,
Mhm.
probably an ankylosaur.
Yeah, there's humanoid footprints, and they shift into a tiny set of little dinosaur tracks.
So no continuous humanoid footprints.
There is one more set of humanoid footprints actually, and these look the freshest.
Mhm.
And they seem to go
Leave that
around
person over
one.
there.
They go around to one set of trees, a little bit out from the outpost, And as you're kind of like following them right closer and closer, you hear a shush, shush.
I'll just sort of keep following them.
Okay. You round the corner of trees and you see the blonde half-elven ranger, Raven.
Ah, Raven. Son of the
Hey.
doctor.
Good to see you guys. Just keep your voices down. She could be back any moment.
She?
Yeah. There's a tiefling around here.
Is that a problem?
She's got like... She's dangerous. She
Oh.
has practically an army of dinosaurs with her.
But is she a problem?
We don't know yet. I got the others to lure them away so that I could have a little snoop around and see if indeed they are a problem. See who they're allied with. So right now, they're stomping through the jungle, probably chasing down Karvek and the others.
Did you encounter any other issues on your travel, like we did?
Yes, actually. She says there was this large black bird creature, lean, muscular, 3 sets of legs. He was lounging on a tree branch above our heads, and as we kind of drew closer, its feline eyes kind of opened and observed us lazily.
Wait,
And
did you say bird, but then say feline?
nope, I did not say bird.
Oh, I thought I heard bird.
As did I.
I did hear you say bird-like creature.
I have said black furred.
Oh.
Ah. It might
Yeah,
just...
probably because I'm trying to keep my voice down, and you guys are all still talking at normal pace. They're gonna hear us. At which point you do
Well, I'm-
hear a loud kind of like a grunt snort. And before long, a thudding sound as well starts to approach the camp. Well, I'll have to save story time for later. She kind of draws her longbow.
Stay here then. Stay hidden. It'd be better to have someone hidden in the shadows.
Perhaps,
Looks like we don't have a choice.
perhaps we should try to speak to them?
Yes, before we rush to any conclusion.
Okay. All right. Then, as you hear the stomping get louder and closer, you're planning to talk to them, not open fire or anything. You
No.
do hear what sounds like quite literally a stampede heading your direction. It is very unnerving as you see a triceratops break the tree line in a kind of full charge towards the location, well, the outpost where it may have heard something. Following that is the massive bony plates of a stegosaurus. And following that is the short, squat form of an ankylosaurus. These frilled spikes cresting the top half of its shell. And the thick club comes swinging round towards like the group, almost in a kind of mock warning swing. And attached to the top of its shell is this very large device that looks like it's been repurposed. In fact, you might even recognize one of the ballistas from the Black Spectre. and it is lashed to the top of this ankylosaurus. And on top of that, riding it is a 3-horned, lavender-skinned tiefling with staff kind of raised, and she kind of points out in your direction and speaks and says, "Strangers of this land, are you friend or foe?"
Friend.
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 Friend from everything
want to be
I
friends?
understand. We're trying to prevent the volcano from erupting.
You hear the loud kind of stomping and snorting of the Triceratops as though it's about to give a charge, and you hear this tiefling let out a kind of low moan sound, like a "Roar!" And after that, they seem to calm suddenly and lower their stance a little bit. There is
Oh, yeah.
still a tipped ballista blade, like aimed in your direction, but she looks down at you all.
I am Dr. Ivan Protaxis. We were shipwrecked here and had no intention to come here in the first place.
Dana,
Yeah, except the people who shipwrecked us are also here causing havoc.
Well,
Right,
most of them are gone now.
You're trying to prevent their dumb decision of trying to get the volcano to erupt, probably.
it's long time since outsiders arrive on island. It's long time since I speak to anyone other than my friends here. And she kind of leans down and gives a pat to the ankylosaurus and pulls out from her pack like a small clump of leaves that the ankylosaurus kind of like crunches from her grasp.
So, you want to meet...
She says, "Are you with the others?"
Which others?
We're not with the
Lurkers
pirates.
in jungle. Came by outpost earlier. Snooping round.
Probably.
Where it's...
They were
a
trying to
small-
see if you are chill with us, or if we should be cautious for you.
Hmm.
We were investigating this place. Was it a... What type of thing is Karvek?
Spencer?
Was it a bird and a cat? And a very small man?
She nods.
They're with us. They're not a threat.
They are definitely a threat.
Well, do we want her to be a threat as well? They're fine with her and not going to attack her randomly, is what I mean.
Yeah, they,
I mean,
they
Yeah,
can.
as you say,
She is
say
most
threat.
definitely a threat to us.
No, like
You
they'll-
say
we're not
they are a
harmless.
threat.
Not.
so
They
they
want to be friendly.
yes, they can handle themselves.
Who walks around telling people, that, "Hi, I'm a threat. Want to be
But
friends?"
they're not a threat. No,
Hmm.
they're not a
That's
threat, but they can handle themselves.
Yes.
Ivan puts his hand
Yeah.
hand in his head to his hand.
Yeah, you see her gripping her staff by 2 hands, then letting it go, then grabbing it again as though she's really unsure, and says,
None of us here want to fight anyone unnecessarily.
And
But-
you are not a necessary fight. You are
Some
unnecessary
of
to
them-
fight. We want to be on your side.
Some people here are proud and want to know that they can handle themselves, but they are not going to attack.
"You tongue flap much. This is why I chose to live alone."
They're idiots.
Don't group me in with them.
I talk little.
Hmm.
The badger waves.
She looks at you and tilts their head, and you see their kind of Triceratops like arranged horns sort of tilting in the same direction. Huh. You primal, like me.
Mm.
You skin shifter. Yes?
Mm. Yes. Skin shifter, skin taker, but mostly shifter. Yes, at the moment.
Mostly skin eater.
Yeah.
Lots of skin things happen with me,
She
with us.
I like your
She
friends.
nods. She says, you might have chance make friend too. She hops off from the Ankylosaurus and beckons one of them closer. The Stegosaurus, probably.
Mm.
And you see it kind of like trounce over. And as you get a better look at these things, you notice that the soles of their feet seem to be more stone-like than scales, and they formed up onto their legs as well.
Mm.
And you're not quite sure, but it looks like some sort of mutation or evolution. You're not entirely sure, but it's not quite like the
your
others.
friends cross lava?
She smiles. You notice
Wait.
well.
Mm.
Those are the creatures the book described.
The badger will go over and just sort of chill with the Stegosaurus, just trying to get to know them. Should I turn back to normal, or am I good as badger?
They don't mind furry creature. You may approach.
But
Give me an animal handling check, Agar.
Yeah. It still uses my stats, and I'm pretty good.
Is there an advantage because she's cool with Agar now, and she's like cool with them, so it's like friend of a friend?
She seems maybe a little bit more wary of you, Koji, but I'll get to that in a minute. A 15?
Because of the skull.
Agar? Yeah, maybe. The other dinosaurs actually begin to gather around you as well. They seem to be sniffing you. They can like boop noses with your badger nose.
Oh my god.
A hadrosaur comes over, and they are all very curious to meet this little animal that they've probably not seen on the island. Those badgers are not native to Celu, I will say. So they're as curious as you are about their own nature.
Willbert is seeing this sight, and he gets out anything he can to draw what he can. Obviously, it comes out all crudely childlike drawings, but he's like, oh, this is the coolest sight ever.
Can I pet?
She looks towards you. Perhaps you try something smaller first. The Hadrosaurus. She gives you a little clump of leaves. And you can try going up to the Hadrosaurus. Giving me an animal handling check.
Oh no.
He looks very old. Much more docile than the others.
Oh.
He was the last to come out of the tree line. And looks like he's trying to take the leaves, but ends up keep like biting your hand because it's all green. So like thinks there's food where there's not. And very slow bites. Doesn't really actually hurt, but it's just like sort of gumming your arm.
No. Leaves, not arm.
It's getting a little bit crotchety because you're telling it no, and it's like, but it's food, clearly. I think it get confused.
We could tell you
I
what
guess
we...
I'll keep to snakes.
Well, you seem to be knowledgeable and the kind of person who might be able to illuminate some of what we've learned. Would you like us to let you know what we have figured out? Or rather, what has happened to us since we've been here?
She lets out a sharp whistle in response to that. And you see a macaw kind of swoop down and lands on her shoulder and says, Miku told me much of ventures. Miku told me you seem to be killer. And they point towards Koji.
Oh, well, that was one of the... I understand your distrust now. Those were a very different circumstance than just random. Why am I speaking like that?
We were attacked by the Kagu when we were staying with the Paku tribe.
I just became formal English, man, all of a sudden. What the fuck?
We
Technically,
have not had an opportunity that didn't end in violence with them. And we could not risk a sudden attack, as we are quite exhausted of our capabilities currently.
if it makes you feel better, when we were being attacked, we were defending people. We were on the good side.
But attack
Not
with
on the bridge.
our attack with the Paku was far east. With the mountains, I don't know if there's any reasonable way to get over with your pack, but the Paku tribe were showing us hospitality far more than, well, any of the other tribes you've met, especially since they sided with the pirates who also crashed us here.
She sort of folds her arms, sighs a little bit. As you mentioned, Paku tribe. She kind of rolls her eyes. And where are Paku tribe? Why are they no help?
They did not seem capable from my eyes.
Yeah, it didn't really seem like
Wait.
fighters.
What are you
Yeah,
expecting from the Paku tribe? Because if
He
the
says-
Paku are gonna fight, then it's gonna be an all-out war on the island between all the tribes. Is it better for them to leave out of this?
That was fair.
Yeah,
Deep
and
think you make a good point.
they did take quite the casualties when they got attacked by the other tribe. And they had previously been attacked by lizard people. Not these lizard people, but other lizard people. Bad ones. So they're a bit...
Lizard folk have lived
of number.
here many generations. So have Narup, Paku, Kagu. For once, island was coexisting. Peace. Then pirate show. Hostility grow. Tribes amass, attacked other tribe. All bad omen.
Yes.
Do
Those
you
that are-
know what
Nothing, man?
the pirates promised to the other tribes?
Miku overheard many conversation. They tongue flap much too. They say medicine, alchemy, They say resources, expanding way of life, access to goods, supplies from far across sea.
So they intend to
Um.
just give and not teach, is what you're saying.
Hmm.
They wanted to keep the
Mayhaps.
tribes under their thumb. They give the medicine but don't teach how to make it.
All of Selu tribe resourceful and proud of their home and history, but lure of outside becoming increasingly more difficult to deny.
They knew what negatives being in contact with the outside world would bring to such a untouched by man's greater influences could bring. I doubt they would be as accepting of it.
Are
Hmm.
Are you of these
I deep-
tribes, or are you from the outside? You do not look similar to many of the people we have met, but I may be mistaken, as your heritage is one that changes expectations.
I used to call Paku tribe home. But after learnt Narup magic, was exiled, sent tree-bound.
Exiled.
They-
Hmm.
They exiled you for studying?
They hold grudge against mystic arts.
And yet they keep a diviner in their midst.
She shrugs. Narrow magic, different perhaps. They see it as enemy. Reminds them of war. And you're not sure if the diviner did indeed use magic or not. It was just sort of called the Elder. He used some sands and different colored smokes, but
Magic in other forms is not something Ivan questions.
yeah, sure. In any case, she seems to be describing like Narup magic. It looks much more just primal. You would estimate Agar and Koji. Not necessarily something like evil or with some sort of pact or it's primal magic.
So,
Well, I am
do you-
I am a student myself. Under similar circumstances. What is it that you want in this, miss?
Peace back on island. Outside is. She kind of sighs. Looks like she stops herself from saying something. But seeing the rest of you and how much you're willing to help, she sort of bites her tongue and says,
You want us to leave?
just. She shakes her head. Outsiders will find Selu. This long time can't stop.
How come? Is it simply the ocean will be fully explored, or have some people been seeking it out?
Do you mean like if you're worried if we were to leave, we would talk and
She nods.
other people would find the island?
I can at least say for me, I would never...
Selu better not be found. Selu better hidden. Treasure remain and no danger to tribes.
Well, we've killed the leader of those pirates, a orc by the name of Goldtooth, as well as what I
Tusk.
believe is Gold Tusk. As if he would turn in the shallow grave we buried him in, Nagiri.
Huh.
As well as what I believe would have been his second in command.
Tribes not hold Gold Tusk in high regard. But tribe must have been waiting to see if other hold up end of bargain.
So, if you want peace and we want to help in that, how can we do that? What would your best option be for that, and how can we stop the volcano from going off? Because if that goes off, a lot of people are going to die. Probably also us.
Beat tribes to volcano.
We beat them to the volcano.
Well,
Oh.
if that's the case, I believe we know where the entrance is. Is that something you'll be willing to assist us in? As we could
As we
deal with the tribes in our own way, but I would rather not delve any further into their affairs.
we need your friends to cross lava.
And I know it may not sound a lot coming from the man you already seen kill someone, but I know the feeling of losing a land to outsiders and that fear.
I've begun.
I would, if I could personally see to it that we don't tell a soul about this island.
I've begun to suspect
Make me-
that Gold Tusk.
Make me a persuasion check, Koji, as well.
I've
Could
begun
it be
to
an
suspect
advantage? No.
that Gold Tusk
1
had
second.
gold from here in his teeth. Something about it is unnatural and causes something of an obsession.
Yeah. Raise an eyebrow. Quickly in response to what you said, Agar, we'll need your friends to help cross lava. She says, well then, you had better make friends yourself.
I can do that.
But like, make friends with your friends?
She smiles and nods.
Hell yeah! Wait, are we gonna ride them like you are?
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey.
No promise,
eyes.
but if learn fast, then maybe.
Wilbert's eyes just widened.
Whimsy and wonder fill the boy yet again.
Oh my god.
Finally, Wilbert might actually get to do it.
He might get
Yeah.
to ride Big Cow.
Miss,
It's
you
true.
said
The big
you
cow!
want us to beat the other tribes to the volcano?
I'm no miss.
We-
Dana. She
Dana.
points at you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wilbert, Nagiri,
Oh, me,
Ivan,
Nagiri.
Koji, dinner party.
Hmm?
She bows
Raven.
to the. She gives like a bow to you guys, and then thumps the staff into the ground. where it
Like-
seems to sprout a bunch of different leaves and herbs. And she kind of picks a few of them off the staff and then hands them out to you.
Nice.
Do we each
Gives you a
get like
little
a
herb.
different
You
one?
as in the group or a person?
Yeah, the group. Yeah, the
Ah.
group. She's given out
Oh.
each of them.
I arms to the side,
Mm,
bow, and do we eat these or do we keep them?
This
I
one, I
am-
think deep.
I'm not particularly good with animals, but I might as well try. Let's hope
I also-
that those husbandry lessons did something.
Oh, it's for them to eat.
I also would offer about that.
Dana,
She
if
laughs.
you're sending us to the volcano, do you really trust us with that part?
Ivan is
Because
going
if someone of us is gonna be stupid and takes the gem, is it gonna destroy the island?
Many legend around Teo's belly. Which is true? She shrugs.
I don't think we should take the gem anyways, no matter what it does.
Oh no, we should not touch the gem at all.
I have
there's
no
any sort of
interest in the gem.
Hmm.
Maybe to
Also-
study, but
Eh.
never to take. Ivan
Chris, you
is
asked-
going to
Okay.
hold out a
I mean,
gloved hand with the herbs in it to the Triceratops.
Okay. Okay, before we get on to taming animals, you
Okay.
say you have no interest in the jewel, and it seems like everyone's sort of sharing that sentiment, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
Okay.
it was a
then
mushroom,
Koji,
maybe.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
For my earlier, I would make sure no soul learns of this island.
Yes, effectively that.
Okay.
Okay.
Persuasion. That was
That's...
Nagiri.
Oh. Well, you can roll your own one as well. 16 and a 23. Okay. So, she's hearing your words, not taking the treasure. She's hearing Koji. We're not going to tell anyone about the island. And she says, Your words like stone?
Hammerstone.
Words flow to me like blood. I don't spill it for no reason.
people
fact-
usually say my words are like the sun, but I guess it works.
I would like to pull out the map, and in fact, all of the papers I've been keeping about the locations in Cholt, or in Selu, like all of them. I assume I've been holding on to them. If you want. If now or later, uses everything I've recorded about Selu. Before we leave,
Oh.
I'll be glad to give them to you. All.
She looks at the map.
This is your
Map today, no good tomorrow.
What do you mean?
Ooh.
Nature always change.
change.
Life goes on.
I'm all too
She turns to the
familiar.
animals and gestures at their feet and says, Life, evolve.
Evolution.
No map. Yeah, no map is good forever.
Of course.
Evolution
Map
is
makes
the...
Selu feel even smaller.
But still,
Evolution is
My-
the path everything eventually takes, is it not? Everything must
My-
She nods.
progress.
my
In
offer
some
still
way.
stands, though. This represents my attempts to know this island. I take it deeply within certain lands touched by Teo to learn them. His wilderness is an ever-changing maze, but still, this is your land. I'll consider it with your respect to even dare try to know it.
She gives a a firm nod, and she says, "Koji, was it?"
Yes.
Hmm. Koji may be killer, but Koji knows nature well.
I live by its rules. By Obteos.
And she turns to you, Ivan, and says, "Yeah, words stone-like. Very true."
I still am holding
No.
the maps out to her.
She doesn't take them. She says, "I like Selu bigger. Selu look tiny here."
Ah, I know exactly what you mean.
Do you, Nagiri? I'm wondering.
Well, if you map something, that means there is nothing left for you to explore. If you don't have a map,
Exactly.
you
Yep,
every place is new.
you get it. That's exactly
As
what
I
she's
said.
saying with this.
That's why I said I know exactly what you mean.
If this is her home and this is the
Mhm.
place she chooses to
I-
stay, she never wants to fully explore it. She wants to always
I'm-
be venturing.
I mean, it's sort of in a way of, do you want to destroy these?
Oh. No, she's not that extreme. She just has her own preferences about how to.
Yeah, the entirety
Explore
of
the
that
island.
was here. I want these to like burn them, to ensure we
No.
don't know about Selu enough to tell others about it. Go ahead.
Ah, right. For that
They're
reason,
your.
you
It's
see.
your land.
It-
This
it's-
is yours,
You-
technically.
It's Koji giving a
Commi-
concession
yeah.
of honesty. Here's how committed I am to.
Yes, I see. Okay, Koji. I like that actually a lot. In fact, Dana will also say, use map for now, till you drive out pirates. It helped until you need leave.
Yeah.
Then chuck into
Volcano?
Hot Rock.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Gladly. I will say, I do
Alright.
understand. A mapping does take out the mystery, but map can never tell how nature is going to change in the future. The mountains live far longer than us, though.
Even mountain move.
Of course. And then again, someone will come and try to map them once more. And the map will fade, mountains will move. It is but a cycle. One more in life.
As you're having that very poignant conversation, and like there's like knowing nods amongst the party, you suddenly hear a squawking from the tree line. Ah! Ah, it's
they found
gonna
us.
eat me! Ah! You hear
There are others.
flapping of wings. You hear Fizzlefuse flapping his wings. Dart is also keeping up. Wait, why am I even out of breath? And then Karvik is at the back here, and they are probably face to face with this large feline creature. Its lean, muscular body is kind of low to the ground, and there's two tendrils lashing out at the air
Hey,
like whips.
This place is.
Just
Hey,
laser beast.
Karvik
Kitty.
made more cat friends.
Hey, Karvek made friends.
Friends, that thing just pounced from a tree. There was.
Karvik does that.
Wait,
And you aren't dead.
where's the other one? The other one. Karvik, behind you. Suddenly, there is a second one that emerges behind Karvik.
Those wouldn't happen to be your friends as well, would they? I'd stare at
She
I
looks
forgot her name.
and Dana.
Dana.
Dana says,
Yeah.
No, not friends, but she's still got a smile on her face. About making friends. Karvik, I'm
What
gonna
he's
ask
gonna
you
do?
to. Yeah, what are you doing, Karvik? This thing has tricked you. It's used one of its displaces, one of its after images.
It's
But
gonna.
you've just been warned. It's right behind you. Like in this artwork, you can see this
He's
is the
gonna
misty
roar.
version of it.
So we
You're gonna
can
roar?
target both of them at the same time.
Okay. Go ahead. I'm gonna use my. Is it wisdom save
It's DC something wisdom save.
actually? Mm-hmm.
13.
See something wisdom. Oh, it fails. Okay. Karvik, you let out this tremendous roar that you see all the nearby birds flee from the trees.
And they're panicked.
Well, they are definitely. They fail that by quite a margin. And as this thing goes to pounce, it grabs a hold of a tree trunk with its two tentacles and uses it to whip itself around and abort the pounce, and then leaps off into the trees. The other one in front of you sort of slowly dissolves into a smoky illusion. There was only one, but the beautiful kind of silky furred creature just disappears into the darkness.
Bye, cat friend.
That is an unexpected sight here, I would presume.
I
wonder what they taste like.
Taste? Too lean.
Maybe, probably quite gamey.
The beasts of this island, deadly as are beautiful.
Truly.
This is why we must protect Zaelong.
Let the beauty thrive where it should be. Not tainted.
Also, if you are
Okay.
speaking a language to your friends, I suggest you encourage them not to try to gnaw on my feathers. It will make them very ill.
Okay. Well,
What was
we're
that?
nearly at time. That was them coughing up a feather. He just
Oh,
got
no.
infected. Yeah, poor guy.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Don't worry, they're tough. I'm sure they could make the con save here. Yeah, they smash it.
Okay, good.
No, they're fine. They're just like coughing a bit.
I'm sorry. I would have had to lose it if these babies got hurt.
Well, they seem fine.
Also,
Right.
I'm glad you
Yes.
at the end understood the map thing. I thought you didn't. I thought you had understood it at first, and was like, oh, I thought that'd be like a really cool thing to tell her.
No, I like that. That's a great way to ensure a promise, is to basically burn the map and make sure no one ever finds this place, hopefully. The next part of this little venture is a little taming montage, and you're probably going to be spending the better part of the rest of the night doing this. The question I have for everyone is, who wants what dinosaur wants to try and make friends with what? I know what Willbert wants
Cow.
to
The
try and befriend.
Triceratops is my favorite out of character, so I was going to pick that one. But
We
But
can share
Wilbur wants
Ivan.
his big cow.
We can share
I'm
Ivan.
not sure. You could both fit on it, honestly.
yeah, but I'll make Wilbert ill if he has to touch my feathers.
I've got armor. I won't touch your feathers.
Wilbert
Stick
can
his
ride on
helmet
the
on.
horns.
Yeah. I could ride on the horns.
Mhm.
My God.
That would put me ready for the combat as well.
Oh,
We just
I
see.
want the Ankylosaurus.
okay. Yeah, we can get ready with that one. What about the Hadrosaurus and the Stegosaurus?
Some kind of vibes with the Hadrosaurus. I don't know why. The goofy old one is just funny to me.
The goofy old token. That's what Koji's talking
The
about.
Hadrosaurus.
Yeah.
It was described as old and trying to nom on Nagiri's arm because it was green. If not food, why green? That's its logic.
True. Okay. What about you, Nagiri?
Unless someone else wants him, I'll take whatever's
No.
left. I love all
I
dinosaurs.
mean, we might be able to share.
I can go for the Stego if Willbert really wants the Triceratops.
You don't want to
That's fine.
co-parent the Triceratops?
Yeah, we can share the Triceratops. I don't mind.
I mean, it might be wise. It might be wise so you can keep an eye on Willbert.
That is fair.
Your
Well, you
Wilbert's
can-
handler.
Oh,
Or we're
Stegosaurus!
still stuck in Badger.
All right. Well, that leaves.
Okay. If
Well,
I
Agar's
can,
on the
I
Ankylosaurus. Hold on, Nagiri. Hold on. Dana does look at you, as it seems like everyone takes up one of the dinosaurs. They look towards you and they say, Nagiri?
Yeah.
Dana has something maybe more your speed.
Oh.
Don't keep in with others much danger.
What a fucking Triceratops. Or no, T-Rex.
Only befriend when in great need. Maybe you tame. Maybe you friend it. You, Raven, help.
Did she see Raven the entire time?
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, Miko did spy them. Raven like pops out from the tree, like, "Oh, you spotted me." She kind of rolls her eyes.
I feel like these two would get along. I feel like Raven and Dana would get
Dana.
along really well.
Yeah. Smell you long time ago. Wait, what is that supposed to mean?
I
She
showered.
can like
Just
lift up
shower.
her armpits. Damn it! Look, I've been stuck on this stupid. Exotic, beautiful island for a while now. I haven't seen a good place to bathe. But you guys are smelling fresh. What's that all about?
Prestidigitation.
Hot
We
spring?
visited a hot. Yes.
Hot
We
springs.
visited a hot spring.
Ah, you see like the
A haunted
Be
hot spring.
Raven's
careful,
like,
it's
"Come on."
haunted.
It's haunted.
a haunted hot springs. Yeah, guys, you can't spook me. Come on.
We're not joking.
They took off
If
my
you
armor.
go visit, make sure that you have a hat as an offering.
Koji's like
Or
trying
else they're
to
gonna steal your
double over
clothing.
laughing. Koji's like bartering, falling to the ground,
I'm-
laughing.
Might be worth a risk, actually. But I'll take some Prestigid like underarm for now. Dana says, that better.
Yeah.
Now, Nagiri, we go on hunt.
Hunt?
Rest of you, good luck friending. Yes, she does nod. Raven and Nagiri are told to follow Dana deep into the jungle. She probably turns into something that can traverse a little bit faster. Something like a like a
They're pretty
pteranodon
fast.
or something. Oh yeah, compies. I mean, yeah, that's what she was before.
They're small, but they're
so
damn
this-
fast.
Little compy just squeaking along the ground, looking around for tracks, and then her gaze kind of looks up higher onto the ridge line, and on this mountainous peak, across the valley, over the mountain, she begins to spy little claw marks. And unlike the other big herbivore beasts, there's no way something of that size could have climbed. But for whatever reason, what you're tracking is a lot more adept at climbing on walls.
Velociraptor.
And there are
Mhm.
multiple sets of claws. It's almost like you're hunting an entire pack of these things. And Nagiri, give me a survival check. You see like 6 sets
Why
of
are
these
you
claws.
making me make all those wisdom checks?
It's all right. Dana's helping. You can have advantage because
Nagiri,
Raven's here too.
Nagiri, do you want to
In
take
fact,
the old dinosaur?
do you want Raven to do it? You're looking around and, oh man, it's tough. You're like certain that it's gone one way, and then it actually turns out the claws are like sideways, not like front facing. So you get a little confused, but it also makes sense now because that's how they're climbing so
Up.
easily, because their claws seem to go
Yeah.
backwards and frontways and allowing them a climb speed. But you get kind of disorientated as you're kind of like looking up, looking down, trying to figure out where along this ridge it might have gone. I'm gonna roll Raven and see if she can find as well. She's actually got. Okay, yeah, Raven. Damn, she's gonna steal your thunder here. Raven says up on the ridge. There, look. Is that what we're looking for, Dana? There is a scorch mark across the stone, and it's cracked and splintered. Like branches have cracked in every which way. Like it's almost like a forked crack, right? And it's also scorched, like it's slightly burnt and charred, and all the moss around it has been like burnt away. And Dana says, Raven, good spot. Creature near. Now, creature danger. We might need offering. She kind of like kneels down as a little tiny compy.
What kind of creature?
Ideas? She
Does it
kind of
like
chomps her
music?
jaws.
Ooh.
She chomps her jaws and then hisses. This one,
Ooh.
unlike other leaf eater. This one, meat eater.
So, okay, where should I place an offering? I got some foods, some tasties.
Okay. Up high.
All the way up there.
Yep. Get slithering.
Okay. Guess I'll have to
She,
climb up.
Yep. She actually transforms into a snake herself and begins coiling up the tree and scales all the way to the top quite quickly. As for you, yeah, you'll have to climb up. The Raven's gonna just say, easier if I just use this, and she kind of like attaches a hook to one of her ropes, fires it with a longbow, and gets like a good 100 feet up. And you can just use the rope to climb up, and with your expertise and like swinging from rigging, it's no problem. When you get to
Yay.
the very top, you see a cave-like structure and more of these sets of claws everywhere, like scrapes, as well as there's more blasts on the ground where there looks to be splintered rocks, scorched stone. And yeah, she gestures to points with her little snake tail and says, offering there. Then hope you don't get chomped.
Then I'll place some rations where she points,
Uh-huh.
and then I retreat.
Just as you turn your back to retreat, you hear a snort.
Oh, I don't
and a...
turn my back. I walk backwards.
Okay, then. Well, in which case, as soon as you put down the meat, is when you begin to hear the sound of this creature already emerging. This sounds like a hiss and a growl, and you smell some ozone in the air. You feel the hairs on the back of your neck stick up as though there's some sort of static in the air. Then you hear the nearby
Ooh.
crackling of, sounds like lightning, and yet there's a clear sky. It sounds like a thunderous boom before you start to see emerging are two horns, followed by a snout that has this lightning coalescing all over it.
Oh.
And
Oh no.
uh-huh.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's
Oh no.
she did say big danger. This might be a tough.
What do you mean? Oh no, I'm jealous right now.
It's
oh,
a
yeah,
bear.
I know. It is over here. Yeah.
Well, no, it's the bear.
You
Not
realize
like
why
you
No,
you
it's
thought
here.
Oh, is it?
you thought at first it was like a pack of animals. No, it is one long dragon with sets of limbs all the way down its torso.
Okay.
And yeah, that is the crackling teeth that seem to open up and snap. And Raven's like, oh boy, I'm glad we waited till last.
Okay. I'm a little less jealous. I thought it was gonna be a raptor, and I was gonna cry.
Oh god, no! This thing's monstrous, and
Okay.
we'll see how that goes next session, because we are definitely out of time at this point. But if Nagiri manages to befriend over here, then oh yeah, that's gonna be huge. That's gonna be absolutely huge for the fight.
It's but here. It's but there. Now it's a but everywhere.
Cool. Well, thank you guys for playing. We'll be back next week with on the 3rd, and tune in on Sunday as well for Call from the Deep, and Monday for the Root campaign, and Tuesday